Wow, we're back again. How's Swift? What are we playing now? Oh, it's Space Marine 2. Welcome, welcome, guys. I had to do a little bit of a detour. Play some Total War today. Now we're back. We're off fantasy. We're back to 40k. What's up, Mordai? The truth solo. I'm doing good. Or like, wait, I'm doing good. If you are talking, if you were talking to me, okay, Galactic. Hello, Kyle. Hello, Calvin. Congrats on 50k. Thank you very much. Quite the journey. Now today, what are we gonna play today? Thunderhammer Assault. Thunderhammer Assault's actually like the best build for Siege right now, which is pretty funny. Tactical Pyreblaster as well. Even if you die like 15 times over, Pyreblaster is still like the best setup for Siege currently. When do you think Total War 40k will release? It'll be a while. It'll definitely be a while. Did you enjoy Total War Warhammer 3? I have like, I already have like 400, 500 hours on it. It is a fun game. So Biovore nerf when? Probably never. They're probably never nerfing that. Okay. What are we doing today? We could talk about this real quick. Maximizing your range damage on this has never been better, boys. Never been better. And our deepest apologies that we were playing the not Space Marine for 3 hours. Very tragic. Alright guys, get in here. We're doing some strats. Come on in. Look at that. We have Turtle in here. I think it's good you're branching out a bit. I mean, I branched out before. But, like, branching out to fantasy, a lot different from branching out to 40k. Like, 40k fans, a little more different. Can you join? Yeah, if you enter the code. Hey, if you guys got every single ordeal complete, that's sick, dude. I love when they spawn multiple biovores and you get spammed by swarm mines. It's awesome, isn't it? Pretty great. Okay. Thunderhammer time maybe? Could do that. Logging in. Oh, we got people now, but if I get the next one. Vox Liberatus. Exfiltration, buffed enemies, you only live once. Ooh, that sounds fun. Let's do this one, boys. Oh, we're in the wrong game. Hold on. Oops. There we go. Perfect. I also love when enemies phase through parries. Yeah, it's a bug they're never going to fix in this game. They'll never fix it, I swear to God. They never will. What makes Thunderhammer better than the Fist? Because the ground pound damage is better. That's actually very important. The AoE and the ground pound damage is better. You guys just pick a different class, goddamn. That's the biggest thing about it. Is it in the spot? Yeah. Yeah, get some help, Heretic, true. Damn, so block Thunderhammer. I mean, for the highest, not in solo siege, but like in the highest ways of group siege is what you would take. That is what you would take. You only live once, that sounds fun. It's the single most insane thing I've ever heard. Well, I mean, the game's pretty boring if you can keep respawning. I don't think that respawn should even be a thing in this game half the time. That should always be an option for like you only live once. That's the most entertaining stratagem in this game. That way when people die, there's actually like a consequence, because right now the consequence of someone dying is like you lose your melta bomb. That's about it. That's why, like, imagine if siege mode was properly set up where you don't get to have you don't actually get to have like 15 lives, because dying on loop and not spending guardian relics is pretty dumb. That modifier should be a default modifier for hard difficulty content. True, should be. Well, chat's the parallel. What's up, Echav?
Take heed, Meridian. Trigon target acquisition vectors are unknown. Best to keep moving and stay together. Projecting a sense of tactical dominance may deter it from attacking. For now.
Wait, did I take the right thing? Hold on, guys. Sorry, let me pull this out for 1 second. I think I took the wrong thing. It's on my... Sorry about that, boys. Deepest apologies. 1 second. Let me get this together. I beg. Or you have to get something in siege if you die. I mean, they should just make it so like there's an actual consequence for dying in this game. There's not really a consequence. You lose damage, but I don't know. I've never been a big fan of games that have like a timer as their respawn, where it's like that's the only thing. Like Dark Tide has an actual rescue system, which works pretty well. Like, losing your teammates should be a pretty substantial thing, but like in Space Marine 2, if you're good at the game and you're playing an absolute off and all your teammates die, you don't really give a fuck, because they're like, okay, you'll be back. They'll be back in like 5 seconds. They'll be back after you kill everything. They'll be back very quickly. Yeah, I did not take the right thing. Okay, there we go. Much better, much better. Reddit will cry. Well, it's supposed to be like a hard difficulty modifier, you know? It's not supposed to be the sole thing, but it should be a thing. The consequence of dying is you lose the game. I mean, if you all die, but like if you lose a teammate, not a really big consequence. A 5-minute cooldown is not a big consequence at all. Especially when you lose time on that every single time. Every single time you kill a Majoris, you get like 20 seconds off the timer. Makes the game quite easy. Loading resources will be on the Tomb of Space Marine 2. True. That it will be. Completed this on normally the other day with ease. It's very hard run today. Was it even on yet? Was it even on yesterday? The daily one.
Atmospheric conditions are suboptimal to mission deployment and evacuation. This is as close as I can get you to the Longinus Gamma facility.
At least we have deep pockets, so our secondary is actually pretty good here. Rebel SW, thank you for joining the Imperial Guard.
Trigon target acquisition vectors are unknown. Best
Thank you very much, Rebel.
stay together. Projecting a sense of tactical dominance may deter it from attacking. For now, stay vigilant. Brace for the beast, but keep pressing forward.
FTG, I ended up carrying my teammates through the Karn effect spawn, then I sold the boss to my inner FTG. Well, FTG would have died to the Karn effects boss, so that can't be true. That can't possibly be true. Battleboard, what's up, Rebel? Thank you again. Don't forget to join the Discord, guys. We're getting up there. We're trying to get a successor chapter going. We're at chapter strength, but we want a successor chapter. They're definitely buffed enemies, got a lot of HP, but this first portion of exfiltration always kind of sucks. Like the modifiers we have here are buffed enemies, you only live once in deep pockets, so double ammo reserves on this weapon is really not too bad at all. But buffed enemies is pretty rude. Can you put your Discord in the YouTube description? I mean, it is in the YouTube description. Should be. Oh, no, it's not. It was in the other one. I mean, it's in the channel description. It's in the channel description. It's even easier to find, potentially. Depending on who you ask. Bro, bolt pistol is very strong with double ammo. It definitely is. This is a good gun in general. Stopping reinforcements in one shot is really good. And hey, maybe one day they'll actually fix the bug. Saber just refuses to fix bugs in this game, though. They do it like once per year. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, I can actually go over the edge. It's pretty funny. It's not a live service, so they don't need to remember. That's pretty much how they treat the game. It's like, oh, it's not a live service. Let's just not give a shit about about actually fixing the bugs in like a month. But they broke it on a hot fix and then never fixed and just refused to fix it. They only fix things between like major patches sometimes, it feels like. It's really dumb.
Affirmative. Securing efficient transport now. Avenging aim.
I'm new to Space Marine 2, and I'm not sure which would be my first class of max to try the hardest difficulty, whichever one you like. I mean, Bulwark's probably the easiest to do the hardest content with, but Vanguard and Bulwark are probably two great choices for that. This bug made the gun better, gives you a chance for a second headshot. I mean, that's true. I'd rather have the body shot on Chaos Spawn if I turn around and stuff like that. Just joined the Discord. Welcome, brother. Welcome, welcome. Sup, FTG in chat. Happy New Year. Happy New Year, Air Jordan. Otherwise known as AJ. FG, thoughts on cookies and cream ice cream? I don't really eat ice cream, so I have no thoughts of value. No thoughts of value.
Please do not disturb the lift. It would be a waste. I have no music to play while you descend. Use the silence to contemplate your futile mortal existence in service to a desiccated cause.
Damaged servo skull. Mission report. Meridian, the servo skull is enslaved to an unknown master. I am... Irritant signal silenced. Continue to discuss your fate amongst yourselves. It changes nothing. Place your faith in me, Galio. A suggestion that Galio's misguided vendetta against the Magos biologists. Do you know what Galio and Metrian achieved together in the past? Ask about Project Zeta-6 if you ever speak to him again.
Well, no, ice cream. You heard me.
I doubt that colossal Xenos Trigon statistical analysis says otherwise.
Bonk this. Ooh, Carnifex.
Nothing about that servo
Pretty mildly
skull
dangerous.
is right with me. The servo skull is of little concern.
Yeah, especially if he does that. Wow, that was like the worst thing he could have done there. Oh, he dies. We're so close. We're so close to greatness.
Take flight and let terror fall.
And a Biovore? Great. Feels great. Alright, I hope my teammates got that shit down there. Can this guy just stop range spamming me for 5 seconds? That'd be nice. Am I being trolled? Oh my god. It's annoying. Well, I'm out of ammo here.
Avenging angels that swoon. I am the righteous storm.
That was deeply unfortunate. I have no ammo left. I guess the ammo over here is also gone now. Oh, there we go. That's the most convenient way to kill that boss. Just send him off the edge. He is really annoying to fight in the elevation, but like, he just runs himself off. It's pretty easy. God. For some reason I thought the grab that was going to attack me earlier was in a different thing. If only Neurothropes to do that. Neurothropes are fucking annoying in this game. Artifacts left the chat. They do that all the time on this map.
Ready to deploy. I am the righteous Lord. The Emperor sees.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh, I'm not dead there. No ammo. It really does suck.
I was worried you had fallen victim to Mitrium's mastery of malphonic disruptive frequencies, but now the uncomfortable sensation associated with relief cools my remaining skin. Be warned, Viridian.
I guess I'll take the
Mitrium
ammo
cannot
here.
hope to stand against you alone, so she will lie and store in hope the Xenos swarm will devour you. Case in point,
I'm not sure if I'm liking my chances of being. I'd rather fight a sim or something.
as a crude
Big great. Well, next sim doesn't be a.
provide zero credibility for the mission's sake. At your own.
The Radiant will remain uncompromised, Magnus.
Definitely be fine. Guys, I can't choose to play the game with mouse and keyboard or controller. The overall movement I'm feeling is better on controller for aiming on a mouse and doing better. What's better? I mean, mouse and keyboard is just like better for 99% of games, including this one. Mouse and keyboard is just preference. I mean, this game has really strong aim assist, but precision is just better on a mouse and keyboard for all games.
The facility is well stocked in mining gear.
There might be a lower skill. There might be like a lower skill ceiling on like certain things, but if it's like precise aim and stuff like that, it's just a mouse and keyboard that you want. I just want the. There's a relic that spawns here now. That'll be a med kit. I'll just save that in case I go down. I'm sure they'll get me up. Mattis is low, but pretty sure I gave him a mix earlier. When you're this low, all boxes. When you're this low and you have no med kit, you're almost guaranteed to get one from a box. Is that the shock hammer? Or is this block hammer? Shock hammer's not that good on the assault. Not terrible. Not like that good.
There is no turning back.
Inside the facility, you'll find Mitrian cowering in her data enclave.
Righteous Reek is a beacon to the Tyranids.
If you missed our binaric discourses, you could have sent communication. I observe you still pathetically cling to thews of soft tissue. Remember, meat lacks efficiency.
How are you doing, Sheep? Have fun with Pull the War and throwing shade at the Space Wolves. I mean, Total War is fun. It's not my favorite game to stream ever. But I'll be more. Well, I actually like it. I'm not a big fan of fantasy compared to 40k though.
I must drag you back into the light.
Fuck this guy. I'm actually terrified of getting bonked by this suppose on mouse and keyboard, the buttons, I should remap them. I mean, really, people ask this all the time. Like, what keyboard, what's your mouse and keyboard saying? What's all this? It's whatever you feel comfortable with. Like, there's no, like, single setting that's going to change your life. If that makes sense. Like, maybe rebind the aim key. It's on the middle mouse button, but... It's too hard for me to reach out on this low HP, so I get, like, popped by it. Oh my god. It's gonna fucking hurt.
Disconnect her synaptic tethers from the facility command terminals. Stand firm. I expect her to...
To be fair, does anyone like Warhammer Fantasy anymore? Age of Sigmar is also dog shit. Well, it's more that, like... It just kind of got... They had a terrible launch for Warhammer Cold War 3. It never really, the game never really got past that. Even if Warhammer Total War 40k launches horribly, I don't think it'll matter that much. Because Warhammer 40k is just too big compared to the fantasy. I can't believe Sotek said he liked the werewolf portion of Space Wolves. I'm like, I've never heard anyone in my entire life say they like the werewolf aesthetic of Space Wolves and not the Vikings. Like, are we on crack today? Yeah, I don't want to be the guy to say it in the stream. I'm like, whoa, dude. We're not allowed to have L opinions. I'm like, we like werewolf Space Wolves. Age of Sigmar also has 0 good video games. Age of Sigmar is like... Almost feels like it doesn't exist in gaming. Controller over keyboard, right. That's why there are totally all those Space Marine 2 players are playing super hard content, posting it on controller.
Perfectly good props. Surrender now, and perhaps leniency can be granted.
I mean, you definitely play this game with controller. This isn't like Dark Tides.
You are a redundant functionary.
40k is absurdly far and beyond popularity compared to the others. It's also just because 40k is better than fantasy. Can I say that? 40k is a more interesting story than fantasy does.
You trifle with the only hope against the hive mind the Imperium has left.
People like big Space Marines, yep. I'm sorry, like a sci-fi witch hunt hits way harder than like a fantasy witch hunt to me. Like, of course the low-tech people have a witch hunt, but like a super advanced, highly zealous faction, that's cool. People don't do that very often. I like the Viking biker dude vibe when I hang out with local MC buddies. We just look like a more accurate Space Wolf. Yeah, that's funny.
Silence, Meridian, confirm possession of her quivering mass of computational gray matter.
The cons are better bikers. I like werewolves, to be honest. Alright, flying Nazgul. How many L... You cannot have this many L opinions. There's an illegal amount.
Pilot, Meridian is ready for evacuation. Sending updated extraction coordinates to you now, Meridian.
On that. Ravenwing. Space Mongols riding motorbikes using power sabers and lances. Fuck shit up. It's cool as fuck, though. It definitely is. That guy just tanked a melta bomb. He must have been planted. Why not pop the sim? You have a reason to hold that low HP. Well, I mean, if I go down, I'm sure they'll get me up. And I'd rather have like more HP and a mortal wound. And there's also you only live once. You don't respawn after death. So if we die for whatever reason, tragically. Brave Assembly don't make good games unless you like color by numbers. What do you mean?
Rarely do operations.
Brave Assembly makes good games.
Evacuation point ahead.
At least they look cool.
Avenging angel at your disposal. The Emperor sees the Be as an angel of death. Jump back with
This
you.
blast, dude.
That pit
I mean, maybe I'll pop my sim in the boss arena. Because who knows what's gonna happen in there. Who knows if people can get me up.
remote detonation.
Yeah, there are no relics on this, I almost forgot. Allow that.
Salve for all
I guess we'll do that. My guy's pretty low.
to the breach. Once I am an airborne ready.
A good RTS was AVP Extinction. I haven't heard anybody mention that in ages, dude. AVP Extinction? I like the AVP game way back when. Wow, you really just went in for it there.
Penetrated the atmospheric disturbances and Matrium's meddling code. Trigon vulnerability data pushed to your
Oh, I got
displays.
stunned by an alright teammate actually trolling me.
Terminate Trigon. Avenging angel.
If I dodge, I didn't get the perfect dodge. It's awkward.
Jump pack refuel.
Alright. Firebeam's trying to start digging up. There it is. Actually, I found a better way to use the grapple. What would that be? What would that potentially be?
Take flight. I am airborne ready. The Xenos infestation is stemmed from now. Rat down. Avenging angel.
We call value.
Disposal.
We still not blowing this one up? Damn.
Melt upon anointed.
I hate this boss. Honestly, this boss fight's nicer solo when he actually just focuses on one person. Doesn't dig around 24/7. He's definitely a buff boss. Now I'm not actually creeping from back there. That's rude. Basically, you put a low health / executable enemy in front of you. When you grapple, a different enemy works way more than the regular way. I mean, it happens anyways. But like usually, you want to go for the one that's low health. So the one's right in front of you. That's usually the one you want. find this boss tedious. He is tedious. He is also cool. This is definitely a tedious boss because you can't really do a lot of damage to him while he's doing this. And he's, like, it's not exactly hard to dodge it either. Like that.
Trigon kill confirmed.
There you go.
My congratulations for it.
Except you deliberately do it this way. Well, I mean, if you're deliberately, I mean, there's a low HP guy in front of you. Is probably the one you want to grapple anyways, no? Because you want to grapple the low HP guy. But, like, both work. The problem when you lose your grapple is because you don't have a low HP guy that you grapple to. That's the bigger issue. But, like, it does work. Like, your grapple will work on the guy every time you want it to. Like, every time they're low HP, it'll work on the guy you're grappling. Unless you don't get stopped by a guy that's probably a better way to use it than writing it. Okay, it's going. Very interesting. Very interesting. That boss. That boss is super fun, guys. We love him.
I did not ask. In my last digest.
Alright, thanks for playing, guys. Thank you, Turtle and Mattis. We're gonna go on to. Thank God that Carnifex ran itself off a ledge. That would have been potentially bad. Vox Liberatus would be this one. A little bit of Vanguard gaming, maybe. Mayhaps. Do you have all the weapons in the game fully unlocked and mastered? Oh, well, yes, of course. I'd hope so by now. Sure hope so. That boss really fucking sucks. Alright, so let's get the code up here. Everyone's come on in. Hop on in. But brother, I hit all weapon masteries and math classes at 250th hour, and this guy has over 3,500. It is true. Does not take very long. Well, I mean, it takes a couple hundred hours to max for weapons. That is true, but it's not a quick event. But it's not as long as, as you might think initially. Impressive. I only maxed out my 2 preferred classes and most of their equipment. I mean, I think most people are really dedicated to this game, have their stuff unlocked now. Any news on Space Marine 3? I mean, it doesn't come out until 2029, so at the earliest, so no. And I'm afraid there's no news. I'm afraid that there's no news for that. Tech Marine's either going to be trash or great. I mean, I think most people want Tech Marine. What are we going to play? Fire Blaster? I mean, wait, Melta. I haven't done a Melta. in a bit. Good old Melta build. What are the things on this one? It is effective taunt, unshaken. Okay, so I could just take Relentless Pursuit then. Why not? I don't need a QED, but hopefully by 2029 Sanguinius is revived. Fucking hope not. That'd be stupid as shit. What do you mean? Reviving Sanguinius would like take away all impact that he might have had from his death. He was like the only Primarch that would take down the number of dead Primarchs of the Horus Heresy to like 1. Hello streamer, what's up, No Cop? I'm really loving the shock build for the Bulwark. What's up, Jotar? Yeah, shock build for Bulwark is pretty good. Way better in Bulwark than 2027 to be more realistic. I mean, it's not even a question of realistic. It's 2029, the 4-year dev cycle. What they said.
Our Vox transmissions are not
Dante will become Primarch level. I know. Are there any chapter masters you guys think are Primarch level?
Entering the box blackout, Damocles.
Understood. Damocles out.
Loathsome burning spot. Fresh magazine in.
Space Marine 3 better have 10,000 fightable enemies on screen. I wouldn't count on it. Caldor Drago. You think that he's Primarch level? I don't know if I'd say Caldor Drago's Primarch level. He's strong though. Space Marine 3 not coming out until next generation consoles? Yeah, probably. Probably for the best though. What's the first prestige perk you should get on Bulwark? I mean, I forget what the first options are, but like the Masterful Defense is probably the best one. Even Abaddon is in Primarch level, so I vote no. I love the parry bug. PS6 to be $1,600. Yeah, but like, I mean, why not just buy a computer at that point? But to be honest, why buy? I don't see any point in buying a console personally. Consoles just don't do that much. They run worse. They have like you can't do as much on a console as you can on a computer. On top of the fact that they also just run worse. Just less on them. Less customization.
We must assemble here.
Easier to use though. Consoles are getting outrageous. I mean, there's console exclusives like almost all kind of PC now too. Consoles died with PS5, pretty much. Space Marine 3 is going to be a Switch 2 exclusive. How unfortunate is it that Metroid Prime sucked? The new Metroid Prime, Metroid Prime 4 sucked. Tragic. Makes you wonder how bad the first one was, because remember how they said that Metroid Prime 4 was so bad they were going to remake it from the ground up? Siege freezes on you way too much. Well, Siege isn't a very good game mode, so it's not surprising. The game can't handle that many enemies on screen. There's a reason that Siege mode is the least played game type of all of them currently. Takes too long. Like, as somebody that plays this game all the fucking time and live streams it all the time, Siege mode takes ridiculously long. Even like a 3-hour Siege mode match for me is like, wow, that's a lot of time to spend on a game. And I have enormous incentive to play this game. If I was a casual player, I wouldn't touch that shit for more than like 15 waves. We lost somebody here, so someone wants to join the code. Hop on in. I sold all my consoles. The only thing that irritates me is I can't play NCAA football. Yeah, sports games suck, but it's the only place I ever see NC State be decent. I mean, I know a lot of guys that love sports games, so like it's not that crazy. Really not that crazy, dude. Everyone wants to join that. Are the 3 hours worth the reward, though? Like, what reward? There is no reward for Siege, pretty much. Just, like, some cosmetics, that's about it. It's also a very monotonous game mode, where, like, at a certain point, you just have to play a certain way. The build variety is low. I think Stratagems and Operations are just a way better mode than Siege mode is for that reason, because there's no build variety on Siege. You're always fighting a timer. At a certain point, it's like, do we want to make it to wave 40 or do we want to make it to wave 30 something? And your build will like directly affect that. Meanwhile, in Operations, it's like, do we want to beat the mission or do we want to beat the mission? And you can use whatever build you want, really. Some will be easier than others, though. What thing am I at? 100 down. He had 109. It's rough. That's what I wanted, but okay. Fuck that guy in particular. Oh, fuck this guy in particular. I've never had Siege mode freeze on PS5 because you haven't gotten to the high enough wave yet. Eventually, you will just encounter a crash eventually on Siege. It will happen. If you play it long enough, you will crash eventually. That's why the timer exists, because the game will break. Gentlemen and ladies, I finished maxing my bulwark yesterday, level 25, and it took me some time. I do want to max some other classes. Is there an optimal strategy to do it currently? I'm new. I have a whole video on that if you're curious. The heretical XP truth, we call it. When it freezes, it's only 5 waves. Well, it can happen at any wave, technically, but it's more likely to happen the longer you play. Yeah, mate, spam the same mission 100 times. What's the optimal strat? Play Decapitation and get all the Gene Seed spots, and the other optimal strat is just play the game over and over and over. I have a whole video on ruining Wave 5 Siege mode. Yeah, that's definitely what I did. I can't believe Reddit got so mad at me for telling people the objective truth that it is just the fastest way to level. I also said in the video, don't go into an LFG, don't just randomly pub match it. That's goofy.
Flesh-bound meddlers! Your false emperor holds no sway here! Enemy commander located. The changer of ways shall never be thwarted! Forward! Land and fight!
God, this is, we are dripping with this outfit.
But it retreats as quickly as he did.
Oh, and I'm late to the party, but thoughts on Tech Marine? I think Tech Marine will bring back a lot of players to this game because new classes just do that for like any horde shooter. Will it be super good though? I doubt it. The perks seem kind of boring. I'm gonna make a video on that and talk about all the perks and loadouts for it. But I think the perks seem pretty boring. I'm pretty sure that class is gonna be a hybrid class, first of all. That's how its perks are set up.
Weapons hot. Fire at will.
Like Vanguard, where it's like, okay, you're doing a little bit of range and a little bit of melee. It is a good thing that Tech Marine is coming out the primary weapon, though, because if it was not, he'd be pretty cooked. So that one's coming out before the CHP recovery rework happens, and until that happens... I wonder if we're going to get another PTS. We will. We absolutely already confirmed that. Which is probably going to take away from the update a little bit. Probably will. Tech Marine's just going to cause more seething on release due to class restrictions. True. People are going to cry. People are already crying about that. I know we have Zeal on our team, so I can be a little risky here. Triple missile charmer is a little rude. Dude, people will cry about literally anything in this game. Yeah, I mean, people were bitching about like the fact they had to pay $5 for voices or something like that. But also, on the flip side, Saber Interactive had like the worst response ever to that. I'll probably make a video on that too. Because Saber Interactive's Discord response to that was like kind of comically bad. Because like Saber, the community managers from Saber have been like, actually, dumbasses, haven't you read the season pass? Haven't you read, don't you guys have phones? It's not on the season pass, therefore we are not required to give it to you. It's like, yeah, it's all technically true. It doesn't cost that much money, but also, people expect to get all the content in a game for its season on a season pass. I don't think that's crazy. Oh, hello, Froggy. Thank you for the raid, Froggy. Jeez. I didn't even get a sound noted for that. Hello, hello. Can you believe Sotek said he liked the werewolf portions of Space Wolves more? Slanderous, dude. Obvious fantasy fan. People will complain about getting bored after 400 plus hours in this game. Dude, I don't know what it is about 40k fans, but like they will bitch and moan like crazy. I'm one of them. It's intrinsic.
Rally to me, brothers.
Saber can start getting cocky when they fix the bugs. Yeah, you're gonna sell us new DLC and not fix the bugs in game. Like, oh, it's not a live service, guys. We're just coming up with new DLC mid-year because people asked for it. Like, how is that not a live service?
Well done, brothers. All according to plan.
Do you prefer YouTube or Twitch chat? I love you all equally because all people. I love all chats equally. No, like Abraham and his children. Look at that one guy you like more. It's Twitch. We love Twitch more. Kidding. Or am I? having that Zangor just vanished. He saw what happened to the cultists and left. You read about bugs in this game? Respec your weapons twice? Dude, Saber is awful. Awful when it comes to bugs. They do not care. Like, I want to message the game director for Space Marine 2 because he has a Discord. I want to talk to him. Like, I'm sure he'll respond eventually, right? But I'm also worried that, like, these guys might be too up their own ass on their own balance ideas to ever listen to reason. That's unfortunately pretty true for a lot of devs in games. It's like they're in love with their own balance. Don't like be Randy Pitchford and say you're the problem. Dude, game devs, you'd think they'd be really professional, but they're usually not. They're always, like, a lot of game devs, especially indie game devs I come across, are very, like, I don't know, entitled. I would say entitled, but, like, or everybody thinks their ideas are the best. This is true in a lot of things, that, like, people will be like, oh, how could I possibly be underperforming at this one thing? It must be because everyone else is just lucky. I'm being held down by the corporation. Whatever it may be. Now, Dimitri's actually a chill guy. Well, then maybe he'll listen to reason. He'd be a chill guy. He might be bad at balancing the game, though. If you're lucky and they're actually gamers too, which means they're probably unprofessional, it's true. Gamers are unprofessional. Gamer egos abound. Gamer competitiveness. It's so goofy. Clown show, I say. What are classes new players should learn? Any? Bulwark. Bulwark is probably the most mechanically intense class in the game currently, which is kind of funny if you use animation cancels proper. That might teach you bad habits though, so maybe... What is the class everyone should play to learn the game? Just play TAC. You'll probably learn the game pretty well, as long as you don't just spam Fire Blaster. Because Tactical does require the most of the player in terms of just, like, survival. Oh shit, we're back at it. We are indeed Wolf of Mandalore. What's up, dude? Assault, I don't think Assault's good for new players to play immediately, because Assault is actually really... has a lot of crutch... like he doesn't have a crutch perk, but I will say Zealous Blow combo. Actually, maybe it is Assault, because it's easy to do. Tactical Supremacy. Why are there so many snipers this mission? It's very frustrating.
All specs are ready to scan.
Tactical's your first class you maxed out. Assault was second. Same, actually. I just went down the list. I just went like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's how I maxed my classes in this game. Back when there were only 25 levels and not 4 prestige levels.
To the source of this corruption.
Assault is so fun to play. Assault is definitely fun to play. I'm new to the game. I don't understand what makes Vanguard so used. It's easy.
Regroup at once.
Because he has a bunch of crutch mechanics.
Good to go. Whatever we face, brothers, we are prepared.
Why is the Vanguard so used? Because he has a bunch of crutch mechanics. All you have to do with Vanguard is just take all the healing perks, and it's very hard to die. Especially like lower difficulties. Like imagine you're a new player. I mean, like when you have a class that's a really high margin for error, like that's all you need. Vanguard probably is the best class for a new player because all of his healing doesn't require timing of any kind. This happens. You play the basic loop. Like, what are things that new players in Space Marine 2 do? They spam executes on everything. They never ever don't take the execute. So a class that auto heals you off your executes is gonna be very easy to play. And then what's a really easy gun? Oh, Melta. Melta Vanguard. He also has a primary. Yep. I refuse to play with Vanguard kill stealers.
I smell a foulness that does not belong in this world. The arch enemy awaits.
I mean, if you take a Melta and all the healing perks on Vanguard, it's very hard to die. Very, very hard to die. Ironically, Vanguard underperforms on lower levels because of the lack of extremis spawns. I mean, it doesn't really underperform because, I mean, it's not underperforming if he just gets less healing. You also need less healing for extremis. Theory. Ow. That felt great. I'm going to this one over here. Evening, everyone. How's everyone doing? What's up, JC? Warhammer. I wonder what this guy likes. Give me Warhammer. All Zangors. Death to all Zangors, I say.
Disrupting this altar sets me free. Return to the shrine, brothers.
I may like Warhammer a little bit. Only a little.
Capture and defend.
I don't know. I genuinely have no idea how we're still on the train that sniper is a that assault is a bad class. People are still saying this. It's kind of insane to me. Because assault has gone to the highest waves of siege now in solo and groups. And stratagems.
Fire incoming!
People still think fencing is the best melee. You know, the funny part is you ask people, like, what's the best, like, why do you think this is the best thing? And the answer is never, oh, well, this is a reason why, it's something to do this, this, and this. It's always, when I play with it, it's better. And it's like, okay. So, like, I don't know why. I would never use myself as the only metric for something ever. Like, let's say if I'm playing a game, and I'm like, okay, why is this thing good? I'm never going to base it purely off of what I've done with it, unless I've done everything possible in the game with it, which nobody has. Gotta be a conglomerate, right? You have to look at, like, what has this class done overall compared to others. Block on assault gotta be better, right? Yeah, block weapons are just the best. They are just the best, which is why they're used for all the hardest content. People usually say it's safer. Fencing weapons are not safer. They're safer versus Minoras, that's it. And Minoras aren't that hard. A lot of people say it's because one parry equals armor in Minora's horror. It's just a self-report. You don't know how to fight Minoras in the game. Agreed. People make objective statements about things that are subjective. It's like they're allergic to saying, I know it's not the best, but I like it. I mean, there's that. It's also just people use anecdotal evidence as the only evidence required for something. You get stunned. That's awkward. Recard effects is in my game, yeah. No, that guy, Chuck Norris might have been correct. He's the guy desync, which can happen. I remember I made a Reddit post one time in the history of this game, guys. I made a Reddit post one time. I got mass downvoted because I told some guy it is impossible to get 4 zoanthropes from a single spawn in the game. Like, you will never see 4 zoanthropes in the entire game. Like, it will never happen. You'll never see 4. This was way before Siege Mode. This is way, way, way back when. Because you can look in the actual game file, and so it's like max amount of zoanthropes to respond at that time was like 3. Like it was impossible to get above that. And these people were adamant. They were like, "It is possible. You're wrong. It is totally possible. Like, it's literally impossible. It would never ever happen." Hey, we did it. After playing this game, do you still have moments where you panic? Like, define panic. Define panic. Moments where I lose my mind? Not really. Not really. Panic roll, do dumb shit. I mean, sometimes you do just have to panic roll in this game. It's just the way the game is played at times. Everyone does dumb shit sometimes. How can I join? Well, you have to use the code, but I think we're done playing strats for now. I will play true solo here, I think, on the assault. You know, what I wanted to do yesterday was take the fencing build, the gunstrike build, and take it straight to the Hive Tyrant. Now, I find taking Wings of Flame with this build is very redundant. Not a lot of point to do that. I take Auxiliary Arsenal. Get all that range damage. What are we built for? Let's see. Okay, that's good. And that's good. First Tour Ghost Man. What's up, Mac? Yeah, Nick, we can play after this. I'll do one solo, then we can play Strat again. I had 4 recently. Well, like, I think it happened now sometimes, but I don't even know if 4 can spawn now. But back then, they definitely could not. Yeah, 4 Zoanthropes is possible in dailies now. It was not way back when. Because the max cap on enemies was lower. Do you have any miniature armies? No.
Lieutenant Titus predicts
No, I do not.
hive time.
I have a pile of shame.
Assist in the defense of the
Like
bridge
one
until
box
you
I
can
set it
further
up. Like
the
I would know
seals
if I were to
of
play
Vortex
tabletop
Council.
more, I'd be playing tabletop simulator. I would never buy
Trigger the
models.
detonation.
An inglorious death for an
Because any
ignoble
model I
leader.
buy will just gather dust. I would never go to a tournament. I wouldn't have time to paint them.
Delta Wing box check. Viridian
Didn't they
is
push the
60
Battle Bar
seconds
DLC
from
back a
top.
month? I have no idea.
Thalassa has landed, and soon a tyrant will fall.
Acknowledge. Proceeding to relay. Maintain box reports. Gamma clears out.
God, that gunfight game is just
The world
intense.
this Xenos sought to consume, now consumes its kind.
FTG likes Tau. You take that back, Fridge. What build do you think is the most fun? Probably bolt rifle on deck. I think it's satisfying, but just a Daka guy in bed.
The Xenos infestation has survived for else turn it canvas. Another alien falls.
Ow. They pushed the Bars DLC back, but I don't think they said how far, so they weren't happy with it yet. Probably because they watched Hypex's mod and were like, oh, ours sucks. Whatever they do, they're like, it's gonna be a worse testing arena than the actual testing arena is, okay? That's gonna be a question.
Xenos hunger is insatiable. But the Imperial
Oh, get stopped.
build your mind. Commencing reload.
Oh dear. Not the piss grenade.
On the Bioball. The Xenos threat. The enemy summons. Xenos threat in there. That pitiful Xenos was but no horror. Avenging angel to expose him.
Today's hard strats are almost impossible. Nothing is impossible, brother. Have you ever seen Shia LaBeouf? Just do it. Especially not these. I mean, we still have to see it. If you can change your perk and weapons without loading screens, then it's better. You can already do that in Hypex's mod. You can already do that. He updated it. And even then, even if you could do that and the information given is worse, then it's not good. It's funny because I was talking to Hypex about this, and he was like, I wonder how good theirs is going to be compared to mine. And I'm like, dude, yours is probably going to blow it out of the water. That'd be a question. Why is block better than balance? Because balance has a startup frame that does not allow you to even parry, first of all, or get a perfect parry. It's a negative frame startup. On top of the fact it does less damage. And they also give you armor back. And they also stagger enemies. This is probably one of the easiest builds in the whole game. And this for the power of this one. But it's fun. Bonk. Ooh, and a relic. Okay, so victory is assured. When should I proceed to hard stratagems as a new player? On what level? I tried my max bulwark on the current WIFI. We barely won. I won't play other classes too. I mean, whenever you can do absolute, you can play hard strats. They're not that much harder. In fact, some of them are easier.
The world is Xenos, so jump pack refuel.
Oh dear. Oh, little hormigons. Oh, little spore mines. Yeah, other news, guys. We all saw the Stranger Things finale, right? That shit was bad. We all agree, right? Like, this is the right... We cultivated the right audience. We all agree Stranger Things Season 5 ending was bad. Everyone who saw it, I'm sure. Gunstrike with no ammo is so gun. That's so dumb. Yeah. High grade slop. I pity the person that likes the Stranger Things finale. Actually, I envy them because if only, listen, I'm not someone to just roast somebody's taste usually, but if you genuinely like think like, wow, a Stranger Things season 5, what a wonderful TV show, what a high quality entertainment. You might be stupid. That may be that you might be dumb. But that was some bad TV. It was bad, yeah, see. Stranger Things was bad in general. Stranger Things had good moments before. It was never that bad. I mean, Stranger Things did fall off It was never like super good, like one good season. It had pretty good pacing. It had a couple of good seasons. It had some interesting moments and it had interesting ideas. I've only seen the X memes. You surely did not just refer to Twitter as the X memes in my chat. No one would do something so profane.
Xenos artillery lives no more.
Build and hype up the big baddie for seasons and nobody dies in the finale. Dude, they were just doing a hitless boss run, no damage. All bosses, speed run, no damage. Started out strong, ended up being disappointing. And too much Wawa stuff. It's true, there was a lot of crying. Please tell me the new class comes late January, not late February. I'm gonna crash fuck out. They haven't put out a release date, but I would not expect the class. The class is definitely, like, at the earliest for console, it is coming out in February. It's not coming out this month. It's just not. We would have heard about it by now. They're gonna have a PTS, so it is coming in February. It's guaranteed. Cap, Stranger Things ended the way it needed to. All of these fan theories got people expecting all these sort of things. Got high hopes, high for certain things. I thought it was a great season. Okay. There's at least one person that likes Stranger Things finale.
This soil shall bear the corpse of a hive tyrant.
The Munitorum does not store explosives to Codex Astartes standards. Okay, it's enough to demolish the bridge.
The Imperium's hammer rises to strike. Xenos hunger is insatiable, but the Imperium is indomitable.
We've confirmed in this chat there's at least one person that loved the Stranger Things season finale. Now, I'm not going to be the one to say, like, where were all the Demogorgons? Where were all the Demodogs? Wouldn't you think they'd be guarding, like, the single most important thing to their hive mind? I don't know. Why were they able to breathe oxygen on a planet with no plants? How would they light that fire if there's no oxygen on a planet? Why was there oxygen in the first place? I know it's a little nitpicky, but, you know, at a certain point, you know we talk about nitpicking in series where it's like, of course, not everything in the series is going to make logical sense, but after a while, some things have to be consistent or your story's just dumb. Don't worry, guys. In season 1, we'll all wear hazmat suits when we go into the Upside Down. Now, just make sure in season 5, when we go into the completely unknown planet or dimension, that none of us bring even like survival bunker gas mask.
Now consume
The Demogorgons and the Demodogs are all in the dog dimension.
swapping magazine. What supports still require preparation?
I'm not saying it was the best season. Season 3 still has that for me. I'm not saying it was not as bad as people say. It's pretty bad. It's not as bad as like Game of Thrones season 8, but it's pretty bad. It didn't make every other season of the show unwatchable for me, but like I would not say it was quality entertainment.
Bless this desert.
Agreed. Even if there are plot twists, it still has to make sense when you tell linear story. Consistency matters. Like, you know, I can hand wave a lot of things. Like, I don't really care about coincidence in story. A lot of people will be like, oh, you can't have, like, it's so cool, what a coincidence that all these characters met. Like, stories are built on coincidence. Like, that happens all the time. But a bigger issue is when you're not consistent at all in your story.
Xenos mine. A tunneling Xenos forum. Tread carefully. Our blood suffocate.
Tragic, tragic. I can't wait till they rework those. I had no idea what Stranger Things was until recent memes. Dude, you gotta be living under a rock to not know it, to not even know what Stranger Things is. This was like the biggest show this decade by actual numbers. I think it was.
What supports still require preparation?
I just started playing the game. I found your content on YouTube. I was wondering if the build videos from a month ago is still viable. The one for each class. I noticed here you're playing Assault, my favorite at the moment with the axe. Is it now best in the slot? In the video we're showcasing bolt pistol plus chain swords. Sorry to anyone who already knows this. I'm new. I mean, you can really play whatever you want. Power axe is technically one of the best weapons. I wouldn't say it's the single best. For most content, that is power fist still. But it's hard to go wrong. The power fist. Getting robbed of all your HP by a grab is a horrible feeling in this game.
Explosive offering prepared.
We don't have monoculture anymore. The last big talk about show and offices with Attack on Titan. I mean, Stranger Things was still a huge show.
My war gear is satisfied.
It definitely hit the cultural zeitgeist. So did Attack on Titan, though. Yeah, well, the builds from a month ago should be totally fine. I mean, fuck, builds from patch 10 are still like 99% the same. It's got to be the biggest show this decade. I'm pretty sure it is by actual numbers, like just viewership and that kind of thing. I mean, Netflix is a fucking enormous company, and that is Netflix's biggest show by far. That show was getting, to put this in perspective, Netflix was putting out $50 million episodes this season. Game of Thrones Season 8 was spending like upwards of $15 million. When the first season was out, it was fairly big, and never heard anyone talk about it 2 to 5, well, until now. I'm pretty sure every post-season was more popular than the first one. Pretty sure the show got bigger after it came out. Thanks, you paying for the tier 1 sub. Very nice of you. So I'm not one to judge people for not knowing about like what's currently popular, because I didn't know who the fuck High Sinat was until like 2 months ago. Ow.
Into the breach once more.
Isn't each episode of season 5 like an entire movie? A bad movie, but yeah. I guess technically it is a movie. Thinking of Rings of Power on Amazon, how much, it's a good question. How much was Rings of Power per episode? How much was Rings of Power per episode? $58 million. That, to be fair, Rings of Power did look like it cost them $58 million an episode. Stranger Things kind of looked like it cost them $50 million an episode. I'll be real, I think Game of Thrones did a better job with their budget than like all of these shows did, because $15 million in Game of Thrones Season 8 looked way better than the $50 million they pumped into these shows.
Strikes, my lords. It's the relay that's getting hammered right now. The beast
Rings of Power is the peak sloppiest of slop. Dude, Rings of Power is not slop. Rings of Power is just shit.
Without armor support to tackle a target that big, we may have to bring down the
Who
supply
cares
base.
about Rings of Power?
Already done, guys.
I mean, it was notable at the time for being like the most expensive show ever.
The objective is the high
Amazon did throw apart, you know, a ton of Bezos bucks.
command unit is executed.
Understood. My
Just remember, guys, every Twitch sub,
Guide our last guns.
every time you watch on Twitch,
Ready up.
you're getting us one step closer to Rings of Power Season 3.
swarms on the bridge. Another
The Bezos umbrella. The shade of the Bezos umbrella blocks out the sun. Or actually, what is it? Yeah. The Bezos umbrella blocks out the sun, and the shade covers the world. Something like that. Something.
The hive tyrant is on its way. But it is a
It was not peak, but it was good. You liked Rings of Power, brother? You liked Rings of Power. Oh, more power to you.
more pressure.
And now this company works on the Warhammer 40k show. Well, to be fair, Amazon does have some good TV shows. Sometimes. Like, Amazon did make Invincible. And Invincible is a great show.
Keep your eyes peeled. The Xenos leader beast will be in visual range shortly.
Diesel, thank you for the 200 bits. My pledge is eternal service. Welcome, brother. Yo, tell me, chat, how many of you guys actually like Warhammer Fantasy compared to 40k?
Give the hive beast a moment. Detonate the charges now.
Invincible, Jack Ryan, Reacher, Terminalist. It's true, they didn't make all of those. That's a ban if you like Rings of Power, surely. It's actually a promotion. What's the current rule we have in chat right now? If you make me laugh, you get promoted to moderator. 1 week. That's how you become VIP in this chat. You gotta say the proper funny. You like Gotrek and Felix? They're pretty funny. I prefer darker fantasy. You prefer fantasy over 40k, really? That's pretty rare these days.
Reports confirm the lieutenant's assessment. Enemy cohesion is still in full effect.
I like Warhammer Total War, that's my only exposure to Warhammer Fantasy. To be fair, I feel like Total War Warhammer was to fantasy what Space Marine 2 was for 40k, where like it got a bunch of people into the setting, but Warhammer Fantasy got way more people into fantasy than Space Marine 2 got into 40k. In no small part, due to the fact it's been out for like, dude, look at this, for bodying these fools. It's euphoric. heroic artifacts.
Be as an angel. I'm airborne ready. The Xenos have unleashed their ferocity. Another the Imperial assault. Reloading magazine. Throwing shock grenade. Jump pack review.
Not like that. That was almost very awkward, so I got stunned to the sniper shot. Oh dear. Bang. This is a very safe build. Who was the guy that asked me, do I ever panic? Yes. There you are, front row seats. Best fantasy race has to be Skaven. I don't even think it's a competition, really. It just is Skaven. They're one of the most unique fantasy races. Like, what is another race in any popular fantasy that's like Skaven? They're basically rat goblins. Like a bunch of racist rats that live underground and like nobody believes they actually exist and are incredibly conniving but also skittish like rodents. That's pretty funny. I mean, I've ever heard FGG make a panic noise? You definitely have. Oh, I should have done that. Oh, actually. Ow!
Take flight and let terror.
Ah, yes, more range spam. My favorite.
The wounds of Xenos souls consumed now consumes his life.
Super fun. Might have an easy way to get that back once he does a melee attack on me.
Resolve cannot be slain. Fresh supplies, Guardians. I am airborne ready.
No panic noise during the Horus Hennessy stream. Maybe that's your optimal save for Space Marine 2. I don't think the Horus Hennessy stream is the optimal save for Space Marine 2. I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be real, brother. I don't think that's it.
Massive alien titan.
Cetra is the top dog. Cetra is cool. I mean, Tomb Kings, I like Tomb Kings in general because Tomb Kings just kind of make fun of like, ah, you guys have eternal life, like the fucked up vampire counts are like just such a bum-ass version of the Tomb Kings. I know you play and read chat, well, you see we die occasionally, that's how. Alright, getting all range units in a boss fight like this when you have no ammo left is just actual tragedy. I played Necrons for almost 30 years. Tomb Kings are dope. Tomb Kings are cool.
The Imperium is in jump pack review.
Who doesn't like a good old Tomb King? Ow. Of course the last one's enraged. This means I have to do this. Never contest the enraged guy when you have no ammo. Did you say Horus Hennessy? Yeah. You've never heard of the Horus Hennessy? Happens once a year. It's one of the Horus Hennessy's.
Avenging angel at your disposal. Gifts from the forge. It knows fear, brothers.
How hard is it to solo as a sniper in your opinion? Not very. If you take purification, it's quite easy. Sniper is actually a pretty tanky class and pretty good at just getting out of situations. Also, a lot of his weapons work better in solo because all the enemies stop moving when you go stealth. You need ammo, you have an axe. Well, this is a fencing axe, so I mean, like, unless they give us the melee hit, we're not doing a lot of damage. I should have been more conservative. My ammunition. Just like Amazon should have conserved more money with Rings of Power. And not blown their load on something so bad. I feel like shitting on that TV show's low-hanging fruit. 'Cause, like, you know, occasionally, guys, bad television just comes out that's so bad it's just too easy to shit on.
That pitiful Xenos was but no horrible plot.
FGG, I broke my record today. I read 1 page in 2 hours. What was a record before?
Together we go.
I find it funny that even though no ammo, you can still do the range finisher thingy. Well, you know, it's just like, because he always has a bottomless pit of ammo in his back pocket, his bag of holding.
Talassa, you cut out.
Was Expedition 33 really that fun? Guys, people love Expedition 33. It is good. It is definitely good.
Jamming must reach this far. The devious tricks of this creature will not deter us. Another alien fall.
Bang.
Stop.
I don't know, Revan. I played Final Fantasy. I definitely preferred Expedition 33.
Above ground, but it will not evade my reach.
Ow. Bang.
This Ravener has despoiled its last swath of
What's a good controversial video idea next? Let's see. Our true solo is too easy. I can envision the dissertations right now.
There is no escaping. The Emperor demands your location.
You just struggle to name anything you liked about Expedition 33? That's a pretty hot take. Bang. This boss is stupidly easy with the power axe. This boss is stupidly easy with like any weapon that has like a fencing window. Like, what's he gonna do to me? He needs ads. He needs help.
My skin crawls with the alien stalks.
Right. Damn, it's just a hate chat right now. Expedition 33 is bad. Andor is bad. Bunch of grunts. Hating on Andor is crazy.
Jump back review.
Andor is garbage, dude. All right, we're in the cap chat. Okay, this is like what is chat saying? Andor's garbage. Expedition 33 is shit. Holy fuck, what's wrong with you people? Chill out, everybody. Golly, how many hours you have played this game? I don't know, like 3,500 or something like that. You could take Star Wars out of Andor and it'd still be a great series about spies and the start of the rebellion. Or Fallout is pretty good. Fallout is pretty good. Fallout's like good in a different way though. Fallout, I feel like Fallout kind of captures like a good morbid goofiness. It captures that sense of Fallout where like everything's a little fucked up. Even before the war. True Peak is blacklisted in this chat. You're talking about the fucking horse troll game. Because we're obsessed with that one. Right. Who wants to do some strats? Get on in here. We have one more to do today. On Obelisk. For shame, for shame. Whoever wants to play. We have Krusty Krab Gamer. Fallout is one of the only television shows that honors as 100% accurate to its source material. I don't even know if it's 100% accurate, but it's pretty accurate. Accurate enough. Good enough, as they say. You would join, but you're vibing with your parrot at the moment. You have a parrot. The Mandalorian was good until we got season 3. Yeah, I think The Mandalorian like fell off hard after season 1. That's my hot take. Here, let's use what's probably the easiest build in the entire game right now. Pretty hard to die with this one. We'll take like a fencing power axe too. Got like 3 sources of healing on this build. Stratagems, obelisk. We like obelisk. Wish I was home to jump in. I'm at work right now. It's alright, dude. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna grab something real quick. Come on. All while I was AFK. What's up, chat? What's up, Orbs? What's up, Imwillen? You think Astrobot winning last year is a better example? Dude, did Astrobot win Game of the Year?
Have you received new orders from Akaran? Captain Akaran has provided coordinates to us.
If I want to do any solo content, my solo's like level 12, highest I have. Is it possible to do any stratagems and stuff? I mean, you have to do normal stratagems. I mean, you can do hard stratagems at level 1. At level 1, technically, like you won't instantaneously explode. It will be harder though. There's an actual mission timer on this one, eh?
We need to get up to that bridge to reach the console.
So yeah, both enemy factions. You're both beset on heavy caliber and on the clock. Those are all actually pretty fun. Oh, that's really unlucky. Not expecting that to come out of that portal. That looks like a precise calibration Auspex to me. Vanguard, how's your day been? Been pretty good, Ban the Sky. How's your day been? This is normal difficulty? No, this is hard. That's just what precise calibration aspects. Like, that's what the... So if you look at my half of my builds for tactical, there's a reason we put precise calibration and concentrate fire there, because you annihilate a boss one. Good man, Happy New Year. Happy New Year to you guys too. I did put a community post out for that. It's been a fun time. I can't believe this game's been out for over a year. I can't believe I've been making content on it for over a year. For God. Expedition 33's UI looks like it was made in Kim Kardashian's makeup room. Excuse me. Vanguard with the power axe is a win-win build every time. This is probably the easiest Vanguard build, I'd say. I would go as far to say because it has the most sources of HP regen and armor restore. Not like an autopilot build. Stream bolt gun. That's not a very good game to stream, maybe. Trying to melt the bomb. With secure stockpile on our team, we're cooking now.
It reeks of corruption in here. Do not let it weaken your resolve.
That relic repels the darkness. It repels its ill effects. We bring it with us.
Ha! It is as heavy as a mountain. I will be slowed, but I will carry it. Brilliant! Talassa, report! I have hold of the relic. We're closing in on the objective. Minutes away.
We're just gonna beeline it. So we have a mission timer here.
The enemy seeks to disrupt the battlefield.
This power is a spiritual invasion.
God damn.
The darkness seeks to rot me from the inside. Something in the light cleanses the corruption.
Oh, I guess we're just okay. Hello. A little bit of zoanthropes here. Don't mind me, just making my way on through. There's still a zoanthrope back here. Yeah, there is.
Whatever lurks in this darkness will not claim me. Do not go too far from the light without the access code. Corruption attacks.
You don't like Decimus's voice lines? What, you're not a big fan of magazine in, magazine out? My favorite line in the whole game.
Something in the light cleanses the corruption.
Ah, there we go, right here. Conveniently placed. Mega Bonk is better than Expedition 33, and that game is peak slop. Mr. E likes that game. A big fan of Mega Bonk.
Acknowledged. I will communicate the proper help.
Corruption tries to taint me.
Him
Transmission in progress. Awaiting acceptance.
God, Decimus does not shut the fuck up in this game. This keeps going. Alright, let me hit these buttons. Hello all. What's up, Mortarian the Pale King? Mortarian himself in my chat. Primarch of the Death Guard. Who'd have thought? $6 to not say magazine in, magazine out. That's true. Is that how much they said it was going to cost? It cost $6 for the new DLC? I imagine it'll be around. It is kind of bullshit that you buy the season pass and then you just don't get the new DLC. Like, I don't even care if it's not technically on the season pass. But, like, that's such a, actually, you didn't read the fine print. Wallet out, money out. That's true. A Lego set would be $20, or you could get Mega Bonk for $10, but your friends would make fun of you. I'm pretty sure my friends would still make fun of me for a Lego set for $20, but... Do they even make $20 Lego sets anymore? Ow, that fuck nerd. Storm Vulture. Oh, and not Mega Bonk, Mega Blocks, people. You're talking about. Very confused. Straven says little is always calm, very methodical. He is the heavy class. I mean, Straven is definitely the coolest class. The coolest class. A heavy class, Straven's probably my favorite character in the game. Despite having, like, no personality, because of that, he has the most personality. Because a lot of these characters just don't shut up. Like, you could buy a Lego Death Star, or for half the price, you get a Mega Block large laser space station. You know, I'll do you one even better. You can go to AliExpress and buy the Chinese rip-off version for like a quarter of the initial cost and half the cost in the Mega Block knockoff. Potentially some lead paint. You know, I'll be real, chat. I once bought a Chinese ripoff of Legos, and it was actually pretty goated. It's like buying the store brand potato chips. Yeah, it is pretty much. I would actually rank, you know, if I'm tier listing like block products, I would probably rank Chinese ripoff Legos over Mega Blocks. Even though I'm pretty sure there's some like intellectual plagiarism involved by them to like take the designs of Legos. But if I was a kid, I don't think I would have cared at all. Oh my secondary actually does no damage, I forgot. That modifier.
Coward hides the orbs. We will destroy them when they reappear. Kai. Destroy these foul specters. I see the spheres. Destroy them.
Bang.
This is what they taste of true divinity. The shield remains as long as the orbs exist.
There we go.
Time to claim victory over this heretic, brothers.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
This sorcery
Chill out, chill out.
Let us crush him.
Did he not perish? Where'd he go? Oh, he was over there.
Be overcome.
Ow.
Lieutenant Titus needs us.
Whatever, we're just gonna turn this on.
This replica. We will not disappoint him.
Why does the sorcerer show the spheres instead of hiding them? Is he stupid? It's all part of the master plan, okay? You just don't understand the ways of Tzeentch. We did it. Thanks for the help. No problem, Ferrari. No problem at all. All one hook shot to the face and mission complete, pretty much. Now we're gonna go even further beyond. That was the last daily. I'm pretty sure I'm capped on accolades after that. Why don't we play a little bit of the good old Vortex? What do you think, chat? Do you like Vortex? Thank you, Krusty Krab Gamer and Thugs for Less, for playing. Do the people like Vortex? What kind of Vortex will we play? We'll play Xenophase Blade. The old Thunderhammer build. I don't even know if the Power Fist is even the best versus the Vortex speed. But 1 second, guys. I will grab some water for real this time. Okay. About to rock again. Going to Gork and Mork? What? What about Gork and Mork? Let's see. Block. Okay, I'll play. I don't actually know what I want to play versus the Vortex Beast right now. I guess we'll just take a Power Sword. Maybe even a Chain Sword. Sniper, we could do Sniper. I feel like Sniper's a little boring though. We could just take the Bolt Carbine. Bolt Carbine, Power Gladius with yeah, fuck it. Great idea, guy. Great idea. Wonderful idea. With an Inferno pistol. Whoa. Is a Heroic Power Sword any good? Oh yeah, it's definitely good. It's definitely good. This one will blow through guys pretty easily. The thing about this is it ups the angle of your Power Sword to be far, far better. I thought this was a Celestial Lions sponsored stream. Okay, you know, we can do Celestial Lions again. It's not a bad idea. We are open to this suggestion. They do look pretty good. Alright, we'll do Power Sword. We'll do Xenophase Blade. And we'll do Inferno Pistol. Xenophase Assault. I mean, I guess we have to play Death Blast now, don't we? It kind of doesn't make sense if we don't. Right, hold on. We gotta make the proper outfit. We're going for a Blood Angels one. Or we could do like Flesh Terrors. Death Watch? Yeah, we have to play Death Watch now. Mandatory. Yeah, Flesh Terrors. This is the right one, though. We picked the right colors, right? Why do you keep playing this game, bro? That's a mystery, really. Even I don't know anymore. Flesh Terror, the kind of guy to kill his teammates when friendly fire is on. By the way, that's why we're playing solo. We don't have any friends left. Never had any to start with. You're waiting for the heroic block weapons? Me too. I'm sure we can cook here. for content, how dare you imply for like any second, or even like a moment, that a single second of my live stream has any type of ulterior motive beyond pure gaming? That's gross. Charles, take this man out back. Inquisitor, where's Inquisitor? Inquisitor! Let's do this. There we go. Sure, pure enjoyment. Saber will release a weapon for heavy with block for releasing a proper block melee weapon. True. Okay, we're gonna do our Xenophase. This one's actually pretty hard, I can't lie. This one can actually be pretty difficult at times.
The clashes between the heretics and the Xenos have reduced the landing zone to rubble. This is as close as I can get you.
There is no backup plan or backup for this task force. Our Brotherhood is more than enough for us.
Oh my god, that's not what I wanted at all. Watch her before it start.
Avenging angel.
That is why this thing is so good, by the way. That is why this heroic weapon is so damn good. This versus Zangors, because it changes the angle of your power sword to like whack them out of the air. It's pretty damn nice. Dedicate something like that.
This relay brings the word of the Imperium to the entire sector. We cannot let it fall. Without astropods, this relay will be rendered worthless. We should seek them out.
Sure, what else is there to play right now? There's no Mechanicus 2. Mechanicus 2's not out. We have no Total War 40k. I'll play the next big game I cover on this channel, I imagine. That'll be the one. I don't know, are you guys looking forward to Total War 40k? I'm pretty sure most 40k fans are. Kind of hard not to be. Maybe like the game. There's also going to be a lot more to talk about in that game than this one. I think there's a 5 tier 1 subs. Not very much, man. Damn. You're very excited for Total War 40k? I am too. I'm more excited than I was for Warhammer 3. Oh, and now we get a Hellbrew too. Fun, fun. Oh wow, I got stunned into that. That's brutal. I think I'm gonna take defense mechanism with that. A little dangerous to not have with the base Inferno pistol. Or for taking overcharge as well. Take that. Sounds better to me. Well, thanks for your guys, brother. I returned to the game after some 1 to 2 years. Helps me a lot. Game's been out for 2 years. News to me. You've never heard of Total War. That's cap. There's no way you haven't heard of Total War. At least heard of it, surely. We'll swap this defense mechanism. Oh, I know why. We didn't have strategic strikes on. Awkward. Or we didn't have knowledge of the enemy on either. What am I cooking with this build? Never heard of Total War. I don't know if I believe that. You played Space Marine 2 for Siege Mode and Stratagems? That's fair. This game has been out for like almost, not even close, like out for like a year and a half. Almost. I didn't believe you could die. That's shocking. I died earlier. Only partial war. Yeah, guys, we never heard of Total War here. Only partial war.
The victory over the Thousand Sons under Merium was inspiring. I returned to Avarice.
No PvP? Why would I play PvP?
The clashes between the heretics and the Xenos have reduced the landing zone to rubble. This is as close as I can get you.
There is no backup plan or backup for this task force. Our brotherhood is more than enough to suffice. Twisted spear carrier waits on challenge. Extermination is come for this one. A malformed abomination comes towards us. The enemy. Strats shall break.
Albrew Onslaught is peak PvP. I don't think I'll ever put PvP in this game. That's tragic. And mainly a vid watcher. I have videos where I die too.
Jump pack review. I scatter your bound sinners.
Most streams I watch, you never die. The odds seem like you should. Well, clearly you didn't watch the Horus Hennessy stream where we were drunk the entire time and dying in Wave 5 Siege over and over and over. I don't want to say it's the best stream I've ever done, but it's the best stream I've ever done. The Xeno phase is so damn good.
The Imperium, the heathens, fail. Sire, this relay brings the word of the Imperium to the entire sector. We cannot let it go.
Oh god.
Without astronauts, this relay will be rendered worthless. We should seek them out.
They should add a capture the relic mode so two teams compete in a PvE/PvP stage. That would be pretty interesting. I mean, like, I would be open to PvP if there was more to this game as PvP. Like, as it stands, there's not a lot of content to it. The leveling is excruciatingly long. And there's also a lot of cheaters.
Be the danger
How locked you know that? That's the best execution in the game for Chaos Spawn, the Power Sword Slash and Decapitation. I definitely agree. It's really, I mean, they did a really good job on the Power Sword executions, especially in this game. A lot of them are really fucking good.
Jump pack refuel.
How many hours do you have? Like 4,000. How much that's actual gameplay? Who the fuck knows? The knife shank on the Chaos Spawn is peaked, true.
Brothers, we have arrived at the relay. Caution, brothers. The relay seethes with war energy. Avenging angels. The Imperium is not. Into the breach once more.
Alright, open up. Send me in. I really hope the PTS for Tech Marine is good. Or soonish.
Purification by frag grenade. Jump pack refuel.
Okay. Thing here.
The Imperium's hammer rises, avenging angels. Not let that one come to reinforce. They succeed. Their cry for help scatters the silence.
Did I actually stop it? I don't think I did. Oh, I guess I did.
The armory provides.
That sounds like Storm Vultures coming up that fucking hallway. Yeah, you know, whenever you play this map, the your character likes to talk a lot. When you're playing by yourself, it kind of sounds like you're schizo. You're like your brother schizophrenia on this map. Let's go into. Yeah, that's good.
Avenging angel disposal. I scatter your foul sin. Take flight, let terror fall. Jump pack refuel.
A lot of guys shooting at me. They're gunning me down. There's no Chaos Spawn. my god, dude, his axe just gunned down. Mercilessly gunned down. Do it again. I wasted a ground pound there. I don't know if people ever say Chaos Spawn are harder than like 15 Rubric Marines shooting in your ass, because that's just like, what are you gonna do at that point? If you don't get the one parry there, you just get cooked. That was a hard setup for that though. That's why I love Vortex. That's why Vortex is fun, because you actually have to try. And you play against the forces of Tzeentch, you very well could be schizophrenic. That is true. That's definitely easier with a block power sword, but... And yet people prefer gun lines to gun lines to Chaos Spawn, yep. I mean, a source for respawn of Rubric Marines is pretty rough for Assault. It's a firing squad. It's a rough map for that build. But Vortex is like the only Chaos map I like anymore, so it's like... I just keep playing it. I just think it's so much more entertaining than like Fall of Atreus is. Fall of Atreus is pretty cool though. I do like Fall of Atreus.
I return to Avarak's to cull the pathetic remnants.
Assault solo against Chaos is hard as fuck. How do you handle soul cannons? I mean, just kill them. It's really not that bad. It's kind of bad in this setup because balance windows aren't like super good, but
There is no backup plan or
really not that bad.
Our brotherhood is more
I'm not having a good showcase of it, but it's really not too bad. I mean, all you have to do against Soul Cannon Terminator is just stun them, stagger them with anything. We have an Inferno Pistol, so. Class change, recommit to Assault, I'm not gonna class change. At most, I'd build change. That's got to be a spawn from them.
destroy that defense. Jump pack revealed. The silence of its demented tongue
God.
sucks so. The traitor tasted the Imperial's justice.
Alright, Sorcerer felt that. Most people don't really know the melee mechanics, so they don't like the Chaos Spawn. I mean, that's definitely true, but...
May death bring no relief, spellcast. Commencing reload.
Be much easier with a block weapon.
Lay them abhorrence. Dispatch the mutants. Fire! I am the righteous storm.
Get me out of the firing range, please. Wow, didn't even teleport in front of me that time. Rude.
Take flight and let terror send Gilliman's regards to Raven Magnus. Jump pack refuel. This intense, their dark gods shall show me the inheritance of the burnout.
It's funny how much harder that boss is with a balance window than like a block one. Because with a block one, you get your armor back and you stagger him and like all the guys around him. Getting no armor back, pretty rough sometimes. Because Chaos Spawn have an almost almost seemingly random attack pattern, you can't even hit their heads. You can hit their heads, and their attack pattern is not random. They definitely have like an attack moveset. It's like maybe like 30% harder than the Tyranid Warrior. There's just multiple variants of them. I'm feeling like ass today. I'm just gonna watch you instead. Just gotta look at the Chaos Spawn to know its attack pattern. True. Definitely true. Definitely not random. It's less random than a Rubric Marine teleporting. This is what the Xenophase is good for, because you can actually chop these guys out of the air pretty easily. Get dunked on. Oh, the gun trick I even wanted on this guy, but okay. Alright, is that a... That Stormbolter 100 to 0 you so damn fast. What chapter is your favorite? Blood Angels, of course. How could it not be? How could it not be? Hello. Not rocking the perk that gives you armor on gun strikes. No, we're taking overcharge for our attacks instead. That Terminator wanted to have a Soul Reaper, but they didn't give him one, so he settled for the Stormbolter. Stormbolter puts out more damage than the minigun. That's actually where, like, if you have 3 of those on you, sometimes they'll come running in, gunning at you, and you'll just die. Or you'll damn near get, like, 100 zeroed. Alright, stim. It's cool. I like those occasionally. I've been known to enjoy stims. What stance is optimal? And with a power sword, you'd be swapping stances all the time, no matter what. Really depends. Unlike the slower weapons, doesn't matter too much. Speed style is better for light attacks, unlike the fencing one, though.
We have arrived at the relay.
For single target.
Caution,
Go.
brothers. The relay seethes with warp energy.
Chaos Mons spew up so much dirt and bullshit as well. I feel like I can never see them when they're around. They have one attack that does that, and then like they'll do a little tentacle swing at you.
That twisted spear carrier awaits our challenge.
Alright, let's just land on this guy. I'm lazy. That's the nice part of the ground pound. One shot those guys.
The chains of the warp in avenging angel will expose you. Reloading. This relay is defiled by sorcery.
Okay. Ammo box. I just said no to that guy.
Jump pack refuel. The Imperium is not the enemy. Commencing reload. Disciples of Chaos.
Alright, he's very low. We're gonna go over here. If I can remove this one's shield, that would be nice. Alright, I see that. Oh, here we are in Revivifying Hell.
Avenging angel.
Can you grab Relic? I'm aware. I'm too worried. I mean, I have this in right now, so. Ah, the secondary does no damage. Only downside the Inferno Pistol. I guess we'll grab this now.
This was sustained by darkness.
Finally. See, a block power sword would just give you range damage reduction the whole time. Here we're stuck with none of that. Oh, the block powers for so much on assault. Well, the range damage reduction really helped on the perfect block. The spicy meatball. It always is.
The traitor tasted the infuriating jump.
Okay. Well, might be a stim again. Yeah. If you're around like half HP and you have no stim, you'll usually get one from a box.
Together we go. Craven warriors. They fled into the lower levels.
Would a block Xenophase making assault stronger than the Custodies? I don't know, you know, it's a question for scholars, really.
The traitors
Maybe.
distort space and sanity.
Be in the running. The almost Primarch tier, really. Okay, let's go and pull this guy's foot down and stomp on his head.
Concentrated nearby. Depravity bleeds from the very walls. I suspect that astropath no longer serves the Imperium. We must eliminate it.
Hurry up, Raven Guard champion skin. The Raven Guard champion skin looks like it's going to be the best one so far. And we'll also probably get Raven Guard stuff for tactical because of that. And maybe even like the sniper in Vanguard, but I'm not so sure about that one.
Let us release the astropath from this blasphemy. Thousand Suns warding protects the astropath. Raise their foul altars so we might end this madness. Our purity of purpose will prove stronger. Don't let that one touch the reinforcements. Firepower. To slay this enemy of succeeded.
The balance trade window is so bad.
Our eyes need no longer gaze at his exploits. Avenging angel.
Not what I wanted, but okay. I guess we'll take him. I overestimated the, or I should say I underestimated. No, I did. I overestimated how much damage my power rig was going to do there. I was betting it on execute that I was not going to get. They absolutely wasted the sniper champion on Salamander. I heard some major cope about that too. Next set of heroics like to be block weapons. Oh yeah, should be. Should be. Oh, thank you, Parry Bug.
Jump pack review.
Okay, where's the other guy? Up here.
Avenging angel at your disposal.
I have a melt the bomb here, so. I wonder if we even get multiple heroics per weapon. I mean, they said we will, so we definitely will. I don't think Saber's ever done something and then like never followed up on it ever. Like they said they do something. They've pretty much done everything they said they do. The question is that enough? For a lot of people, it's definitely not. Ow. What if you sat next to Alfarius for 12 hours and only to figure out that it wasn't actually Alfarius and real Alfarius the whole time? Quite the event. Alright, thank you, game. I unfortunately have to go deal with those guys or they will just snipe me on the objective every time. Next row for Power Sword better be a Power Saber. They added a Saber Falchion to Dark Time. People love that. Make it in. Map always takes forever. Oh, not always, but a lot of the time this map will just... There are a couple portions in this map that do just take forever.
We have nullified this corrupted field. Jump pack review. Take flight. Let terror fall. Avenging angel.
Where's the last sniper? Is he gone? I'm gonna assume he's gone.
This altar falls.
Other than the Tech Marines or anything you're looking forward to, none of the other updates look that interesting, to be honest. I like the, I'm looking forward to the cosmetic packs, to be honest. I want more cosmetic grind in this game. I think that would be pretty good for the Space Marine 2 experience, is have more grind for the cosmetics and stuff like that.
The seeds of heresy bear bitter.
I do think Tech Marine's probably, like... Is Tech Marine that interesting to me as a class? Not really. But it'll probably be a pretty popular class. And this game hasn't had anything new like that, ever.
The shield falls. Brothers, kill the witch.
It depends. My fear for Tech Marine is Tech Marine's not going to be very strong in this game. Like, it doesn't seem they're doing that all that well. How do you feel about jump pack dash builds? They're definitely good. Not as good as Zealous Flow, but they're good. Maybe not super good versus Tyranids, just because Tyranids don't give you as many gun strike opportunities or like melee attacks without Chaos Spawn. They're pretty good though.
Our position has changed, but we must still advance. Blind heresy guides us to
The second company is already lost. We are its last pathetic gasp.
the ruinous powers may steal our voices, but never our hearts. I know the truth.
People love Mechanicus, easy win to add tech. That is true. Mechanicus are super popular in 40k. People want them in Dark Tide as well. Let's grab this guy.
Towards us, brothers. The Imperium is not. Avenging angel. This change is the urge. Survivor falls for every silence this will pray. Let that betray us all. I'm airborne ready. Commencing reload. Fiery retribution. The scarab comes with no sense of whisper.
Okay, I think it's about to give me the shitty one. If you get the generator portion, that does kind of suck, but hopefully not. Main reason I don't buy the battle pass anymore is because 95% of the cosmetics are irrelevant to me, so I'd rather just buy the chapters for the packs when they release. I might as well get the whole thing because I'm sure I'll make the outfit eventually. One day.
A beast of the warp approaches, and our hunt continues.
Do another Melta Bomb?
We must bridge the distance between us
I guess
and the
that's like the silver lining of being stuck in this shithole.
machine spirit. We will be able to activate the bridge. Seek power cells for that generator, and then we may slice that heretic.
Right, if I can find one right off the bat, like I'm gonna go for like the obnoxious portion over here. Okay, there's a horde coming, but we'll leave that box in case we need to stim again.
I possess a power cell.
Okay. I get no freebies here, I see. Nothing but Zangors.
Jump pack refuel. That twisted spear carrier waits on challenge. Extermination is coming. I am the righteous. I'm airborne. We must refresh the generator's power cells. Replenishing firepower.
Okay. That was interesting, I guess.
Power dwells within this device.
I wanted to get like one generator out, and instead it sends like 15 Zangors at me. Love it.
The enemy summons.
I'm gonna go check the back over here.
Re-engineering the generator to replace the power cell.
I'm a little worried, like if we get like completely ganged on by Zangors, that is obnoxious.
The Imperium's hammer rises to strike. I scatter foul silk to the wings of time.
I crap, this room's dangerous, so you can't jump back in here. Alright, where's the dude? Okay. I want you dead. You thought the Terminator class would be an easy win. I mean, it would be, but I don't know how it would fit in this game that well. Because like Terminators are one of those things like usually come out in a squad. Like a squad of Terminators. Like, I don't know, how often do you see a lone Terminator in 40k? That often. Dude, these guys are just like endlessly calling reinforcements on me. AFTG just had a thought, if you use a pro power fist on assault, does it also debuff your ground pound or nah? Well, ground pound's not a heavy attack. So no. I'm pretty sure ground pound's actually a light attack. I mean, definitely. I don't know if it counts for the purposes of a heroic. Dude, what is this? Nonsense. Ew. Ew. Ground pound should be its own thing. Really should be. Alright, let's grab the final generator portion. You know, every single time I get to this section, I'm like, alright, surely it'll be faster this time. It never is. There's always a horde. There's always a horde and like 7 extremis. It's just weird. Thank you for just robbing my HP at the last second.
Power cell on my locus. The heretic awaits. The generator will create a path. The shield has fallen. Release the astropath from this torment.
Wonderful. Do I want to deal with that right now? Oh my god, not really at all. I think I've earned my dipping. After all that bullshit, I'm good. I don't feel like fighting a Terminator in an open field. That's just me.
We will not suffer any encroachments to the wall. Pass your attention to the triangle still. Avenging your souls. We have dispatched the unit.
Let's see this. I have to try the heroic fist plus heroic heavy bolt pistol next time on assault and see what it's like. It's pretty damn good. Probably one of the easiest builds in the game too. And it's finally going here. It's gonna be a little rough. We'll see how this one goes. What ground pound damage based on how chunky your armor is, or like how much you get a bigger backpack or jetpack. That'd be funny.
May the Emperor damn this unholy abomination! Attack! Press the assault! Unleash your wrath! Wrath shall reign!
Oh, that was a rude laser beam. Like the downside of the Inferno pistol right here is you can't really do much to this guy while the disco balls are going off when your gun fires a few inches.
The Imperium's light has never graced this place. Malevolence tears at our spirits, brothers. We must find a way out of this foul place. The Emperor shines
This is the part with the
beacon
Inferno
for us.
pistol's a little awkward. We need to find like the little tentacles over here.
I am led to salvation. Now I shall have that beast's head. The demon's foul limbs are prime targets.
appendages given a combat advantage.
Pro tip, don't ever lose your HP versus these, so you're probably not getting it back. They do not give a lot of contested health recovery at all. Alright. That's the more annoying part out of the way. I think I should take shocks on this one.
Its tentacles are ruined. Set sights on their teeth.
Immediately into a disco ball. Surely we're kidding.
War flame incoming. Jump pack refueled.
That was a balanced parry window moment.
Take flight and let terror fall. The abomination is no more. Malformed comes avenging angel.
No thanks.
Stay in cover until the barrage ceases.
Yeah, look at all that damage we didn't get on them. Wow.
I am airborne ready.
But all the 0 damage we did, chat.
Jump pack refueled. Me is an angel of death.
Greed only pushes into oblivion!
The loss of the astropaths is
That would have been absolutely tremendously easier with a block power sword, but Xenophase is fun. I think Xenophase is definitely better versus Tyranids and Chaos, but that's most melee weapons. The only thing I don't like about that boss is that he just does not give you an opportunity to do like any proper combo on him. Not at all. A long ass mission. Right, I need water. Damn boring. Inferno pistol. Fun. When is a good time to do stratagems for accolades, if I may ask? I mean, whenever you think you're capable. Honestly, you could start off the game immediately and go straight into a normal strat, and you'd probably be fine. These are really easy. They're very, very easy. Neo Volkite. Volkite, honestly, hold on, I missed a Neo Volkite slander. What are we talking about? Volkite honestly isn't bad, just misunderstood. You should never shoot low majors with it. You use it on specific ones when it's surrounded by other things. The CHP isn't bad. It has situationally good CHP recovery. It really doesn't. Like, it's worse than all the other guns. You don't ever want... I mean, they both have a charge up, so like Neo Volkite and Plasma Pistol both have a charge up, and this one heals all of your HP. And this one takes like 10 times longer and heals less than this one does. And hits fewer enemies potentially. And this one's just better. Like, even Inferno Pistol's better. Like, you either want, like, if you want to have a charge up shot pistol, it should be healing all of your HP on CHP. And if it doesn't do that, it's going to be worse than the instantaneous options. It's definitely the worst secondary in the game for like CHP recovery. Not a bad weapon though. I would never take it on Assault or Bulwark. It's not very... I mean, like, you lose so much CHP for like no reason. Use these two things. Neo Volkite is one of those weapons that gets huge value the more enemies there are on screen. I mean, I don't think it's really good against Majoris at all, even with like the explosion stuff. It's just I would never spend it that way. I would 99% use it as like free boss damage and free, like, cause you know it has no maximum range really. Just hold the button down. It's good ammo. I would just point it at a boss or spore mines and cultists. It's good for that. I would want any other secondary beyond that point. Yeah, for spore mines, it's great. It is great for spore mines and cultists. What's the worst build in the entire game? I don't fucking know. Probably like something. That's my answer. Something. Let's see what we got here. Anything good? Shall we take a tactical auto-built rifle into the mix? With our classic balanced distribution, relentless pursuit, aligned aim, and maybe even like Emperor's Judgment? I think we will. Heroic heavy bolt pistols goated? Who would have seen that coming? You're wasting ammo if you shoot a single Majoris, but depending on the build, this charge can either destroy a whole Clown Carbine Oris or spread heat to everything around it. I mean, I'll just be honest, it's just not that good practically in the game. They definitely should buff. If they buffed up the CHP recovery, it'd be good. But like, it being based on detonation is just not very good. No stockpile? Stockpile's boring. Secure stockpile should probably be nerfed in this game. Let's be real. The weekly's beating your ass? How's that? How's the weekly beating your ass? Doesn't this one give you like 30 stims? Oh, it's super gassed up.
First, proceed to the Cadian outpost and establish their fate. You must then infiltrate the refinery.
What's the best perk in the game? Why is it Bonds of Brotherhood? Best perk is Invader Icon, probably. It's either a secure stockpile or Icon. We're gonna run out of ammo so fast here. Or will we? Wow, thanks game. Just friendly fire him? I think it did. It's got very clear disadvantages and advantages of that for sure, but it has to use it a certain way if you want to maximize it. I mean, anything with the CHP recovery tied to the way Neo Volkite is, it just kind of is fundamentally the worst. It is the worst secondary for a Bulwark or Assault. Like bad CHP or like without having like maximum HP recovery. I mean, it's worse than the plasma pistol charge up time. It's awful. Like that's why the normal bolt pistol was bad, because CHP recovery was awful. Now it's way better, and now it's good. With the carbine bolter, or no, this is just the audible rifle.
to mobilize reinforcements. Lictor, sneaky eyed thief. Changing magazine. That one calls for reinforcements.
We're aiming at our sights with our audible rifle. This is the way the game is meant to be played. Just kidding. Back to hipfire. Oh, I thought I had my rating impact up. Thanks, game. So many things in this game that have no cooldown stated. Like, why is there no visual cooldown and a 90-second cooldown ability? Riddle me that, Saber. Tell me, Dimitri. And what game did it become the norm to get carried through content you can't normally do? MMOs. Because MMOs have content that you literally have to be carried through sometimes because it requires a unprecedented amount of time investment if you don't. This is why people sell runs on games like that. I may have miscalculated a little bit. Okay. Being without. Dude. Oh, that's convenient of him. I'm just gonna go over to like where the ammo box will probably spawn. I mean, it almost always spawns here if you go over when you're low. That sniper's gonna go next. Is the auto bolt rifle or heavy bolt rifle better? Okay, we have no ammo box here. Wonderful, wonderful. So I know what that means, chat, is we must go to option number 2. One shot the boss. All range spam and no ammo is diabolical. I think I actually have to one-shot the boss or I will just die. There is absolutely no way so I need the... Give me a melee hit. God, these guys are so not... Okay. I mean, I can just AoE these guys. I'll do that. This is a very, very unlikely we live here. That sucks. Power combat knife on tactical. I just never get into that style. The knife in general I just find boring. I still wish sniper is something else on as an option for melee. Well, the power gladius can one-shot a boss, so I'd say that's a pretty good reason to use the weapon, in my humble opinion. In my humble opinion, I think that's pretty good. That's a pretty good reason to use the weapon. We're gonna go run that back. I might just take Emperor's Vengeance, though. So that's the problem. You just run out of ammo. The only gun in this whole game that doesn't run out of ammo for bolters by yourself like that is on tactical. We just spam them. Heavy bolt rifle. I remember those guys who kept on saying I'd do it in a real game. Well, I actually did do it in a real game. But I had ammo during that one. It's honestly, it is pretty practical to do it. Especially if you have a team with you. Like, this is some of the complaints I don't understand. Is the knife good? I mean, Power Gladius is good. Power Gladius has ridiculous damage in this game. If we didn't get all range Majoris that would, like, never give us perfect dodges. One-shotting a boss is cool and all, but the actual moveset is kind of boring. I don't think the knife moveset's any more boring than the chainsword moveset. I think they're, like, the two most boring weapons in this game. In fact, I go as far as to say the only, like, super interesting weapon in this game right now is the Power Axe. Are you having fun, FCG? Yeah, I don't run out of ammo, but yeah, I have more fun when I don't run out of ammo, but we accept everything.
Your mission is to use the stored Promethium in the refinery to destroy the enemy swarm. The Cadians were tasked with providing assistance. First, proceed to the Cadian outpost and establish their fate. You must then infiltrate the refinery and complete demolitions deployment. Trigger detonation only when the main swarm.
Power Axe looks a satisfying flow to it in combat. That's true.
Coordinate our efforts over box.
You take that back. Chainsword, some of the dopest executes. Maybe I've just seen them too many times. I used to find, maybe the novelty of Space Marine 2 is lost on me. I wonder why. I do wonder why.
Swapping magazine.
Sure, Mr. 3000 hours. Yes, are you trying to insinuate there's any that I would ever play this game for any reason but pure unfiltered fun? Shameful.
Silence that vermin for more of its foul.
All the classes of the Power Gladius? No. It's only tactical and sniper and Vanguard. All the classes of the knife. So Vanguard sniper attack.
Changing magazine. Throwing frag grenade.
If you were indie, this would be your Total War Warhammer 3. I don't think Indy put that much time into Total War Warhammer 3. Actually, let me check. How much time does Indy have on Warhammer 3? Let me look at his Steam. Indy Pride. Indy Pride. Where's that guy? Is he on right now? No, he's not. He's AFK. Where is it? Where is it? Total War Warhammer 3. How much time does my goat have on Warhammer 3? My guy has approximately, he only has 1,000 hours on Warhammer 3. How much does he have on Total War 2? He has 2,800 hours on Warhammer 2. Honestly, that's not that unreasonable. I mean, it's literally his job to play that game. It has been for, like, I mean, it's been Indy's job to play Total War for like the past 10 years. 3,000 hours on one Total War title that was out like what, since 2017. That's not bad at all. By the time Space Marine 3 comes out, I'll probably have like 6,000 hours on this game or some crazy shit. Actually, let's see. How much would it be? Because like, that's if it was if we get Space Marine 3 in 2029, and I have to play, I'm still, let's just say by some metric, for whatever godforsaken reason, I'm still playing like only this game on stream or on my channel. I wonder how much it would be. Maybe if I leave my game running 24/7, I could get it to 10,000 hours. I mean, a lot of the time I have in this game is AFK. It's probably closer to like, I have to spend time in game making thumbnails, and a lot of that does not account for the actual gameplay time. It's almost always open on my computer. I don't know how much does Sotec have on Warhammer 3. What weapon would you like to see added to Space Marine 3? Is the strat with the bolters to hip fire? I've been aiming. Am I dumb? I mean, it's definitely better to hip fire these, like these bolters. Not like the bolt rifle, but like the auto bolt rifle, bolt carbine. I mean, you did 3K hours in just over a year, so 9K in 3 more years. I mean, pretty easy considering my game isn't open all the time. Like, I'm not even kidding when I say probably half my time on this game is AFK. Or me just like sitting yapping. It's always funny to me when people are like, this guy has 3,000 hours on this game. Like, guys, of course. Like, look at all the I have 1,000 videos, it's 1,000 thumbnails. Like, of course I have 3,000 hours on a game. Like, oh my god. Not even that crazy. In over a year. Maybe it's because people on console don't leave their games open, so like their playtimes are actual playtime. I think that's it.
Commencing all-space scan. The hive mind loathes our fate. Subterranean xenos below. Changing magazine.
Who said that that's not practical in games? It's definitely pretty practical to kill current effects like that. It goes a lot better when the game is just sent endless range enemies at you. It's like the first thing you actually have ammo.
Fresh magazine in.
That is the power Gladius. The power Gladius. Let's grab the not taking Emperor's Vengeance on this build does kind of suck. The only weapon I've ever found like fun to use without Emperor's Vengeance is like a Stalker Bolt Rifle sometimes, and a Heavy Bolt Rifle. Which Gladius using? The only powered Gladius that exists in the game. The unlimited powered Gladius. Papa Palpatine. Wow, actually just slapped around. Really mean.
Stay dead, Ravener.
Your tracks Space Marine 2 streaming time is 758 hours. That tracks. In a year? Not bad at all, I don't think. That's on Twitch. It's on Twitch. Does that mean we streamed for 1,000 hours this year? That's gamer. Or last year.
First waypoint ahead. Let us enter the camp.
I do stream the majority of my gameplay, so that would make sense. Honestly, I never wanted to be a streamer. I just got forced into it.
Reporting in. Team has arrived at the Imperial Guard camp.
Talassa, you need to acquire the Astra Militarum demolition codes required to deploy and arm their ordnance. Source one from any soldier you see, alive or otherwise.
Brothers, I hope you're having better luck. Specs Prime.
Did he actually just jump up there to aura farm me?
You are fertilizer now, Seagulls.
Like a samurai duel with the Revenant. What's the lore in the Veteran Shroud? The lore is... It looks good.
Brothers, we will find those foes.
I don't actually know the exact lore. But really, only 758 hours streaming this game. It's gotta be more than that. Maybe not on Twitch, because I've only been Twitch streaming for like 6 months or so, or like 8 months. How long has it been? It's only been like 6 months on Twitch. That makes more sense.
Diligence, brothers. I have the codes, brothers. Captain, the demolition codes are secured.
Proceed to the Prometheum refinery and complete the demolition preparations.
Target is rallying reserve forces. Halted! Disgusting tyrannic scum. Zoanthrope, beware its mind bending. Out visible income. Target seeks to mobilize reinforcements.
Oh, how tragic. I was too powerful.
Brace yourself, stand resolute against the Xenos.
I didn't mean to instantly kill him.
Rearming.
That's true, Revan. Like the stream. Like the stream. Everybody like the stream. I always forget.
The hive mind reels from the self-imposed death.
What gun do you think is better, Marksman Carbine or Stalker? Definitely Stalker. Marksman Carbine's good though, but Stalker's definitely better. Go back to the days of a single monitor Alt-Tab King. That is true. It's not my fault that like when I stream on my other channel, I don't need like a second monitor. I don't play a game on that channel. I just talk. Yeah. Oh yeah, what happened to your dual monitor setup? I still have one. I got my dual monitor. Remember you guys got me the, there was the one stream where everybody bullied me with donations to actually buy a second monitor. And then I was like, okay, let me go plug mine from downstairs. And then we had a second monitor ever since. Can you do a sniper stalker bull rifle run? We can do that. People come to see the guy who ruined Siege. Yes, I ruined Siege mode. It's all my fault. The heretical XP truth.
Stay close and sharp.
The heretical XP truth.
Paths are clear and
Trying to make 7 more videos saying the exact same thing. The heretical XP truths.
This is where we sow the enemy's defeat, brothers.
Personally, my favorite comment I've ever gotten was the guy that, like, when I made a video talking about block weapons, and the top comment was like, actually, block weapons are only for cheaters. Or, no, they said they're only for sweats and people who cheat and pretend they're soloing this game. It's like, that's actually your mentality going into a game. It's like, you're just cooked. You will never get better at anything. Oh god. What was it again? Just hit 5 on hard and quit? Yeah, that's pretty much all you have to do. That is the fastest XP in the game. It is objectively the fastest if you can do it. Listen, I'm just dispensing the truth, okay? It's not my fault that the truth bomb happens to be that siege mode is the fastest way to level in this game. In my defense, I said you should not do that in a public lobby.
That's it, tyranny.
And people were doing that way before I said anything anyways. But now, naturally, it's my fault, because if anybody does it now, it's gotta be because they saw my video. Though that video did have like 200,000 views, so it might be my fault. It's my fault people know, you know? It's like, the Chaos Gods always existed, but like, I just made the Imperium aware of it. Bro's still alive. I took a break. I played Warhammer 3 this morning with Sotek, and then Froggy, and then this. I dropped an Erebus level truth bomb on the SN2 community. Yeah, oh no, not FTG sharing the arcane knowledge of the heretical XP boost. But it is. The Inquisition's been after me ever since. Very tragic. You're still alive. You've been live since last year. I wouldn't brag about sharing Erebus-style truce in public. I mean, of course we didn't do that, Inquisitor. There was nothing heretical ever spoken. Hey, so this freezes in the Space Marine 2 just happened to me. It happens whenever you alt-tab. So if I alt-tab to check literally anything, like this, it'll just freeze. They're gonna fix it next update. It's a known glitch. It's not supposed to be in game. Hello, FTG. What's up, Kel? Yeah, we didn't die there. Oh, we have a relic. That's convenient. Forgot. I would literally never do that. Who even is Erebus? Sounds like a bad guy. True. You understand.
You are fertilizing.
FTG, tell us the elite ball of knowledge. Here, I'm gonna drop some elite ball of knowledge on you right now. 40k is cooler than fantasy.
You are making good time. We are going to need it.
That's the elite ball of knowledge. 40k is cooler than fantasy.
Finish what the Cadians started.
Use the codes to prime the bomb and finish its deployment into the crude Promethean well. Cautiously. If you know what is good for you.
Subterranean alien pest.
Fantasy Warhammer was good before they decided to end the world and go with Age of Sigmar. Fantasy is for nerds. 40k is for men. Or something. Nerds would never love 40k. That fridge picker cited on the fridge. Am I actually witnessing you in the Twitch chat for once? That's crazy.
Deployment has begun.
Like a penguin out of the igloo.
Activation have been observed. The generators hung in a machine god's name. Great sequencing.
I don't know, man. Kind of feel like a Balrog would fuck up a Primarch. Dude, Balrogs get... First of all, listen here, pal. Lord of the Rings power scaling is like one of the most dog shit things ever. Balrogs aren't that strong. I mean, they're pretty strong, but like magic in Lord of the Rings is like, oh look, I shine like a light bulb at your eyeball. Isn't that crazy? Oh look, I shot like a little power wave. What the fuck is Gandalf doing when like a guy shoots a gigantic lightning laser straight out of the warp at him? Jack shit. Gets cooked. Dude fell off a bridge and died. I mean, I'm sure something happened in between that, but you know, that's irrelevant. Warhammer fantasy enjoyers are the evolved form of the hipster. Exactly. Give me one unit of you know, honestly. Gandalf is a literal angel. Yeah, well, angels are pretty fucking weak in Lord of the Rings. What can we say? I know he's listen. Okay, you're not gonna out nerd me on this. I know that Gandalf is a Meyer. All right, he and Saruman, they were sent by the Valar to go down into Middle Earth to help the people of men. Okay, listen, you ain't gonna out nerd me on this one. I'm fully aware. My point is that magic in token series is not meant to be power scaled. In like Warhammer, it absolutely is in a lot of cases. So it usually comes out on top. He was born an old man, true. Space Marines are also angels of a different kind. Lord of the Rings is actually the first fantasy book I ever read. I read it too young because I skipped The Hobbit and went straight for Lord of the Rings, and it was just like the vocabulary was too high for how old I was. I was like 6 or 7. But I understood like maybe 70% of it at the time. They are specifically not meant to interfere. I mean, they don't interfere, but they do, you know. He still fought a Balrog, and a Balrog is like one of the strongest things ever, and a Balrog died when he like dropped off a normal-ass cliff. I'm just saying, I don't think a Greater Demon of Khorne... Well, actually, maybe. Greater Demons of Khorne have been known to get their heads blown off by cannon fire. It has happened. Personally, my favorite Warhammer fantasy story has been a bunch of Skaven tried to invade Ulthuan and then drowned in their submarines before they even got there. So they had to go by boat. Skaven are like the best part of fantasy, not gonna lie. Well, Skaven are probably like one of the most unique fictional fantasy races anyone's ever come up with. Because like 90% of modern fantasy is ripped from Tolkien. J.R.R. Tolkien. At least like in terms of like the base of your universe. Like, oh, we have orcs, oh, we have goblins. Like that's 99% him. At least the modern interpretations of them are. But I didn't hear anything about any goofy-ass rat men in Lord of the Rings, alright? I didn't hear that shit. When you go live on YouTube, you go live on Twitch at the same time too? Yes, sir. I'm always on Twitch. All 4 generators?
Resist the tyranny's way. Changing magazine. Rally, brothers! We can retake that generator with ease!
Y-axis aligned. Margin of error 0.0 nanometers. Estimating all desires divine precision.
Progress is progress, brothers. We are almost there. Overwatch needed on generator 1.
Another one. All 4 generators. Really a tragic day. Oh, and triple lictors. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's foul. That's a mean combo.
Immensely force-based.
And they say it's not practical.
We need to get the Tyranids off that generator, brothers.
And they say the power gladius is not practical. Fools, I say. What FOV are you on? Or on FOV 1.25, the sequel to FOV 1.15.
We are ready to ambush the enemy.
There is an observation platform overlooking the Cryptomethium fields. It will make a good vantage for your ambush.
Poison twists in our innards.
Ow.
Fresh magazine in. Picking up extra rounds.
If you're not using Shadow Stab, the extra damage for 1 second is very good for general purpose. Yeah, it goes crazy with like even like just a light combo can nuke a lictor. I mean that's twice like that. I mean it straight up saved the run there because it just instantly killed the dude. You know, personally, the only true solos I really like in this game anymore are with tactical in a lot of cases, and assault sometimes, but like assault on chaos is really fun. Tactical in general is really fun because I currently feel like this is the most balanced class. Like he perfectly fits his niche. He's a ranged carry support, not like a ton of survivability. Bang. Ow.
All specs ready to scan.
Dude, this is America. We don't drive like that here. Am I a VTuber? It's an offensive thing you said to me.
Changing magazine.
Also, Orion, congratulations on 40,000 subscribers. Big W. Big W, Orion.
Dropping magazine. Ammunition cache here.
Oh, yeah, it happened. Thanks, Brev. No problem, brother. I want to drag, you know, Orion, if you're still here, I want to drag Ty into... I got a power scaler for 40k. I asked Falling Cow, he's a 40k power scaler, like the only 40k power scaler. And I want him to explain to Ty how powerful the Primarchs are, because I know Ty hates 40k.
We have arrived at Nozik's facility. Run distraction efforts as long as you can.
You also had 50, what the heck? I swear it was like 48 like a week ago. Yeah, we had 50 on January 1st. So, pretty easy to keep track of now. Vampire counts? Huh? Kai might beat that guy up through the VC. Kai is pretty jacked. He probably could. He probably does have that aura. Praise be the Omnisciah, true brother. Praise be, praise be.
Deploying crack grenade. Those specs cannot even compute their numbers.
Make way for Overin, the elite supreme shatter. What is up, Overin?
Rearming.
I know I'm always on Overin's timeline whenever, like, that's how I can tell what time it is when Overin shows up, because he's all the way in Thailand.
Activating all specs in front.
What up, is your resident Iron Hands fan? Wow, all one of you is here. Guys, did you know the global population of Iron Hand fans are in my chat right now? Oh my god, I see him everywhere. Yeah, well, Oberyn shows up in comment sections. He'll never show up in live chat unless it's like a certain time period, 'cause that's just when he's available.
Stay close and sharp.
Oberyn got promoted to moderator because he had like the unique power to not annoy me, but also, you know.
Main swarm sighted. We
Yeah, that's
await
actually
your
that's about it.
signal,
Yeah, he had the unique power to not annoy me
We
ever.
need that bomb triggered for optimal yield. Orbital scan estimates the bulk
Despite
of the
his
swarm will
endless
not be
self-blaze
position
in my
for a while
chat.
yet. Keep your heads and
Am
get
I
it
the
done.
only Salamander fan in this chat? Dude, you're the legendary Super Saiyan.
I see
You are
them
not.
coming, brothers. Plenty for everyone.
Do you have work? Like right now? It's rough, buddy. Same though. Can you explain that hipfire nerf, please? The multi-melta? Well, the multi-melta used to have a double shot mechanic where the hipfire shot for your melta shot is on a separate cooldown than hipfire shot in heavy stance. So like hipfire would be on a separate cooldown from heavy stance shot. So if you zoomed into heavy stance and fired off your melta rifle or your multi-melta, and then zoomed out of the heavy stance, you would be able to shoot immediately again. Now you can't. They're on the same cooldown. With a bit of delay. That's all. Put up.
Changing magazine.
Damn. Oh shit.
Exterminate.
Love the size of the Emperor Drift. Thanks, Josh.
We must shore up our perimeter. The stench is sickening, but the beast is dead. Destroy the spore line. Disgusting tyranny scum.
I haven't seen the second boss yet, so I'm a little worried. They mostly come at night.
Halfway there, brothers.
Mostly.
Keep it up.
We have more enemies on the horizon.
Probably Caradon, who knows? The shark from Finding Nemo? Wait, hold on. The shark from Finding Nemo is for Caradon? Or is that the Chapter Master?
Ready to scan.
Will you be doing siege plus stratagems after? I might.
Deploy grenades.
You need one, Emperor Palpatine?
Switching to close assault.
The swarm is almost fully committed. Be ready for my mark.
I'm streaming a lot today.
Changing magazine. You are fertilizing our Xenos.
Only one boss. It's very lame. I want to one-shot another one.
Clear to detonate. Click those rogue bastards.
Yes, Captain. You heard him.
Ow. Almost a fatal bomb planting.
Lieutenant Bioscience down 90% and falling. Swarm annihilation confirmed. Excellent. Move to extract. Thunderhawk arriving at evac point. Wrap down and ready.
We can make it. Keep going.
What rifle do you suggest for a jack of all trades tactical build? I mean, for a jack of all trades, probably a combi melta. It is like the jack of all trades build. It's really not that bad anymore either. Like you get the melta stagger, you get like a bullet weapon. You get yourself a secondary of like a plasma pistol potentially.
You honor your chapter. Be ready for rearm, refit, and redeploy.
Will you Space Marine 3 have Terminator armor? It might. Probably will. I suggest a targeted shot Pyre Blaster sniper build. You know that doesn't exist, Oberon. Like, you know. I know you're trolling. Alrighty. Now I have you all here. Nice to see you stream. What's up, Reaver? Listen, there's only one person we've ever had to ban for caps lock, okay? And they were egregiously obnoxious. It's not you. Do an assault game? If I eat these carrots first, please. I'm a well-known vegetable enjoyer. Yeah, we can do assault. Siege? Thunderhammer assault? If you guys want to play some Siege, I don't mind. Okay. Broccoli? This is not broccoli, dude. Sniper class? We do that. I don't know if I have the time to commit to a siege mode run right now, though. Those usually take forever. That's the thing. Blockhammer versus Vortex Beast? That's actually pretty good. Fuck it. Do that. But what chapter shall we play, chat? FTG chewing on broccoli midstream? You know it. Destroyers? We can do destroyers. Not a bad idea. Dude, if I don't eat vegetables and I don't stand up like every 3 hours of streaming, I actually just want to die. Now, contrary to what you may think, FTG, despite streaming for despite having 3,000 hours on Space Marine 2, does in fact do things beyond going and sitting in this chair, and takes his health quite seriously, and also has schizophrenia because I'm talking about myself in the third person. Let's go find the. Are destroyers a? Not Dark Angel successor. Which one are they? I forget. Destroyers, which one are they? An Ultramarine successor? I actually don't remember. White Scar successor, okay. Does your chair come with a toilet, shower, bed, fridge, and microwave feature? My chair is great, dude. The Herman Miller throne, we call it. This is a good pick, Volcro. This actually looks pretty good. What's the easiest weapon to get to grips with on the assault? Been using Blockhammer, I feel like I'm getting staggered a lot. Blockhammer is definitely the hardest, so not just you. Good looking one. I thought the green is kind of like mandatory on this one. I mean, this looks pretty good. I'm gonna give it like a yellow trim on that though. Here. Thanks. I also like to give my destroyer white lenses to you. Looks pretty good in my opinion. Ooh. That's pretty good. I might try something a little different though. I mean, blue looks pretty good. Maybe purple lenses. Yeah, Froggy, sorry. I forgot to raise you after Sotek's stream. I know Sotek did. I know we were after our collab. My haste. My swiftness. Hit the button. White Star's ancestor for assault just makes sense. It definitely does. What do we got here? I think we just rock the classic Mark 7. I think it just always looks good. You should raid my channel. Bet Oberon. Where is it? True. Hey, Mr. E's on. I know who I'm gonna raid. No, I'll tell you who I want to raid. I want to raid Angry Joe. Because Angry Joe is streaming right now. I fucking love Angry Joe. And he is streaming a Warhammer game. Oh yeah, it's Mr. E's birthday today. I should rate him. I've actually received more gifts from Mr. E than I've obtained. That guy forgets to raid me all the time. We had a goddamn pact. That bastard. Wow, it's he's angry. Wait, why is he angry? Why is Angry Joe angry, dude? Angry Joe's an internet icon. Okay. He is angry because he lost relevancy when he sided against consumers during consumer revolts. I don't think Angry Joe ever lost relevancy that much. At all. He's still a very popular YouTuber. Or the old guard. Maybe he did like a little bit, but I don't think it was because of that. Okay. Grab the Inferno pistol. Angry Joe's been lacking in the game reviews recently. It's probably because he just makes way more doing movie reviews and stuff, so he doesn't really care about doing that anymore. It's like, I guess, but... I mean, think of it from his perspective. Like, Angry Joe is like, alright, am I gonna sit there and edit a 1 hour... Am I gonna sit there and make like a 1 hour review that I have to edit entirely? Or I'm gonna sit there with my friends in a podcast chair for like an hour and talk about a movie we just saw? What he does. Alright, so who won the block hammer? I didn't know he was still around. Dude, I still watch him. I still watch him. I comment on his videos. He's actually like, he'll go into the comments, he'll talk to you. He's a cool guy. He's a genuine guy, I should say.
The landing zone to rubble. The This is as close as I
dude.
can get you.
There is no backup plan or backup for this task force. Our brotherhood
I don't know, content creators like Angry Joe, who is it? Jeremy Johns. These are all guys that really got me into a lot of the hobbies I'm into now and just into movies and more so just getting interested in media in general. On like a level beyond, oh, I'm just gonna watch it. Like I like to, I mean, I almost wanted to go to film school for a fun time, but it was one of those things. I feel they really pioneered, like movie reviews especially got pioneered by channels like those.
victory goes to the righteous, avenging angel. The Imperium's hammer rises destruction. If this is the glory,
Yeah, I forgot how much damage this thing does.
not let that one come to me. Grenade! They have succeeded only in extending this battle.
Oh, he still got the column? How? I naded him. Tragedy. Chaos Spawn's charging you like a Reddit mod. Yeah, like Nurgle, dude. People watch up to 2 hours of people talking about a movie that goes for 90 minutes. You know why? It's because... Have you ever noticed that, like, the moment something sucks, like a popular series sucks, people just want to, like, watch people's opinions on it. People like listening to somebody like, yeah, that shit sucked, but it sucked for this reason. And you find someone else go like, yeah, that shit, I also agree that sucked, but it actually sucked for this reason. Like, that's fun. It's cathartic. That's the first thing, like, I watched Stranger Things, guys. I watched the finale. That shit was ass. And the first thing I did was like, wow, I'm gonna go online, I'm just gonna, like, listen to someone else's opinion and tell me all the things I already know, and it'll be cathartic. And then sure enough, someone's like, it's bad because of this reason. I'm like, oh yeah, it is. Yeah, I did the same thing for The Witcher. That's what I mean, man. It's cathartic to, like, watch something, to just listen to people talk about a dumpster fire.
That twisted spear carrier awaits our challenge. We have dispatched the mutant. I am airborne ready.
The human brain is hardwired to be attracted to the negative. I feel like to an extent. I think the human brain is hardwired to be attracted to the genuine. Because, have you ever seen channels where, like, people just, like, they always glaze, like, literally everything that ever happens. They never give a real opinion. That shit sucks. People hate that. Toxic positivity is actually fucking annoying.
Send Gilliman's regards to Craven Battle. Let that betrayer's part. End that one's physical life, which tries to reinforce the Be as an angel. Extermination is coming. The scarab's wicked animus seeks righteous fault.
You can ask for my opinion anytime and treat it as fact. Thank you, Oberon.
Take flight, blasphemer! Cleanse the air, avenging angel at your disposal.
Toxic positivity is why I never went into Total War content making. The community for ages would cover up flaws in which some people pointed out. Toxic positivity is, like, it's genuinely annoying. I mean, I get the alternative where it's like, not everybody wants to hear somebody be like, this company only wants your money, this company only wants your money. But even if it's true, it is a very nihilistic way of looking at or maybe not nihilistic, a cynical way of looking at something is being like, oh, like there is no good human decency. It must all be for the bottom line. But like usually, somewhere in between, somewhere in the middle. Okay, let's go and gotta be careful here. This will probably be easier than the Avatar is just a tech demo. The new Avatar looks like shit, I'm gonna be honest. Bonk. Avatar is Hollywood's Demon Slayer. Or that's a little unfair. Demon Slayer might actually be better than Avatar. That's saying something. Demon Slayer's pretty fucking butt cheeks too. A pretty bad show. I liked Avatar mostly because the fire cat lady had overly sexy hip sway. I haven't seen the movie yet. I've not seen the movie yet, full disclosure, but alright, I might go inside for this. You know, I see why Tigronics use this for the Wave 36 siege run, or the Wave 46 siege run. The Thunderhammer does just slap these days. Ow. Did you guys know that Mr. E from Dark Tide's like actually addicted to Minecraft? I'm kidding. Genuinely addicted to Minecraft.
Gifts from the forge. This relay is defiled by sorcery.
Actually, I think you need an updated ranking on the weapons. Hammer is not at the bottom. I mean, I still think it's worse for operations. Just because of the way the weapon works. Like, this Aftershock is... Honestly, I think this weapon's better against Chaos right now in a lot of ways than Tyranid is. I could probably do an updated list. I'll do that next patch, though.
My war gear is set.
I mean, it's good in siege mode. But the reason it's so good in siege mode is because it will one-shot. I would say the hammer is not that good at all in Bulwark. Like, we're talking overall, it's mainly good because of the ground pound and the block hammer synergy with assault. On Bulwark, you definitely want, like, Power Fist just better. You're giving up a shield. That's huge. Yeah, the shield is way too valuable on Bulwark. On Assault, and in Siege mode, this thing's top tier. But that was proven fact very recently, so... It was funny, I used this once in a solo, and I was like, you know, it does perform quite well. Cameron Glaze, Dark Fate, he's all about crappy slop. Dude, I just like not. Alright, this Angor's dead. That makes life a lot easier.
Avenging a the Imperium's hammer rises to strike. The Imperium wants not.
Ow. What's the best melee for Bulwark? Power Fist. I mean, Power Fist is still the best melee weapon in the game. Hammer is good for, like, higher ways of siege, but I don't really taking it to the solo yet. Maybe it will be taken. I'll try it tomorrow. We'll see. The AoE buff on Hammer does feel really good on Assault for Chaos. Build the Power Axe Shield Bash build. That is one of the best. OG Human Forge over Avatar Forge.
We've shifted to some aberrant realm. The traitors distort space and sanity.
What the fuck?
Corruption must be concentrated nearby. Depravity bleeds from the very walls.
Right. Give me a okay.
A twisted horror comes our way. I suspect that astropath no longer serves the Imperium. We must eliminate it.
I really paid for that one fuck up. I paid drastically for that fuck up. Ow. I hate this one spot where you get Terminator. He's chased down by skulls the whole time. What's your tip on Sniper to maintain CHP? Take Purification. That's all you need. That class probably has the easiest time ever having maintaining contested health.
Avenging angel at your disposal.
Whatever happens to them reworking CHP recovery, they're still gonna be doing that. I don't know if it's soon though. They said it was gonna be a long ways away, so I'm not surprised it didn't happen recently. Wow, triple sorcerer, that's so cool. We team, yes or no? What do you mean? Like in this game? We can, that is an option, yes.
Jump pack refuel. Reinforcements will not provide them relief. The slade is now.
Ow, ow, ow. Not cool, not cool.
The abomination is no more. I'm airborne ready. May death bring no relief, spellcast.
Alright, let's see what we get here. Did we get the shitty Ultra one or the other one? Probably the shitty Ultra one. What the fuck?
I see champion. Approach and binge upon their suffering.
1,000 suns wield our former astropaths like foul puppets. Let us release the astropath from this blasphemy.
The changing of ways. Grant us implement.
Good evening, chat. What's up, Fan the Mighty?
The maligned astropath cannot be allowed to commune with the Horde. Destroy the astropath profane constant, and then put the rabbit curve down.
Yo, guys, I think I am... I'm feeling the wave tired. I think I'm too tired to finish this one. I'm just gonna go raid Mystery. Yeah, we'll call it there for the night. 'Cause I was realizing, like, we're gonna have to go all the way over there, and there's gonna be an entire generator section again, which will probably take me, maybe. I'll take the Astropath one. It might not even make it, so. And we're wearing a Blood Angels backpack here. Jump pack. Not a fan. Whole outfit's ruined. I'm so late. Yeah, we've also been streaming like for 7 hours today, so I'm gonna call it there for now. And I'm gonna go send you guys over to Mystery the Goat. My guy. I bet he won't even notice. Alright guys, thank you for watching.